Starting the stream.
Oh.
It has started.
All right. So I have a whole thing written up for this. All right. So here we are. Welcome to Manhattan.
Oh no, here. Low-res New York. Now it's loaded in.
Why is that tower measuring kilometers per hour?
That's how fast the tower's going.
If it goes over 0, things are problematic.
Yeah.
Sorry, please continue.
No, I'm gonna let them finish.
Realistically, I imagine it's some sort of like measuring the highway. It's like, this is how fast you're going. But...
Yeah, but it's 0.
Well, the person hasn't passed the measuring point yet.
All done? Okay. The year is 2076. Manhattan is a city of division, torn in two by the greedy machinations of the powerful and the daily struggle of the destitute. A corporate utopia built on the ashes and bones of the old, the broken, and the damned. It's a place of great opportunity and great danger as the line between cop and criminal blur, where today's heroes are tomorrow's villains in this soupy morass of black and gray morality. Still, under the steel and brushed glass architecture, its people live their daily lives, blinded by the shine of a corporocratic whitewash, even as its least fortunate are shipped off in droves, beaten down, oppressed, and in some cases, simply disappeared. This is the world we live in now, the city we call home. Our names are irrelevant, our faces opaque. In some circles, they would call us mercenaries, in others, criminals. But the truth is far more complicated. We straddle the line between light and dark, between good and evil, between corporate greed and the people's charity. We do what we must to survive here, in the shadow of the Big Ten as they reach ever higher for the sun. These are our stories, our confessions, our declarations. This is us standing in the face of the great and the terrible, screaming that we were here, that we stood, that we lived, that we fought and raised our flag on these sun-bleached stones, that we were, that we are, still here. So!
Shit.
Nice.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Do it again.
Repeat that.
Welcome to the first big session of our new group. Let's get a round of introductions.
I'm Jan. Oh wait.
In what order?
Let's start with Jan. Who are you?
So as always, I'm Jan. Hi. I am here playing Decorus, the face of the group, a notoriously beautiful woman who uses her looks to gets what she wants in terms of keeping the peace or keeping what she considers to be the peace, benefiting the team, getting out of trouble whenever she needs to. And yeah, she talks good and looks good.
All right. Noose, you're up.
Hello, I am Fuse, and I am playing Noose. I am a philosopher mage of the cosmic tradition. I have 12 spells, all of which are detection.
I can't ever imagine that being problematic.
All right.
So, News just watches us whenever we have like a date over, right?
Oh, not just us.
Yeah.
I
I'm
see
getting that
everything.
I'm getting that vibe, yeah. All right. Inan, you're up.
Anon is an Islamic alchemist. She's also a mystic adept. So she is both. She does a lot of legwork combined with with sort of combat, and her legwork amplifies what she can do in combat and all that good stuff.
All Alrighty. And Velasca?
I am a Gia. I'm playing Velasca. She is a very tattooed up Japanese weapons specialist who shoots and blows up things good, and can also stab you with, hand knives.
Alright, hand knives.
Yeah,
And
she's kind of the living embodiment of get consent or get cut.
Alright, and I will be the GM for today's game. My name's Jerry Finch. Normally I play the team's Decker/Rigger Decabyte, but unfortunately I'm also going to be GMing, so that's not going to be a thing today. Alright! Okay. So here we are on the main streets of Manhattan. What are you all doing right now?
Partying.
I mean, to be fair, we're probably on the boat.
I'm on the boat.
Partying. Yeah.
On the boat days?
I'm in my workshop.
Alright, and who's the nominal leader of this particular group?
I think it's like in the office it's or I guess talking to people is the chorus. Anon handles like the corporate stuff and is also a pretty adept fire team leader.
Yeah, when it comes right down to literally calling shots, Anon is the one who, at least, Alaska looks to.
Well, alright. Both of your comlinks are going to flare up. Hey, guys, this is Decasite. I'm getting an incoming call from one of our retainers. Someone from Winter Systems wants to speak to you. Do you want me to patch it into your links, or do you want to head up to the main deck?
Ah, fuck it. Let's do it here.
All right.
Inon's in her in her lab, so she probably just lets it ring.
All right. So, does Velasquez at least pick up the phone? Or, Decoris? I apologize.
Yeah, I believe they said
yeah.
they said that they did.
Yeah, Dora
Okay.
Doris picks up the phone. Hello?
You are greeted by this person, who has been titled the Winter Systems Liaison.
Well, hey there, honey. What can I do for you?
I was ordered to approach you about, to see if you were interested in some work that would be, shall we say, outside of your normal range of retainer activities. It is of something of a delicate nature, so I would need to know if you would be in before sharing the details, but there is a significant bonus for doing this work for us, should you take the job.
So, would there be any indication whether or not the rest of the team was like in on the call right now? Like, is this like?
They, being that this is one of your retainers, they would have contacted the system directly, and it's essentially like contacting your secretary, except that's what Decabyte does. Is he filters calls and directs it to the people who are.
Decabyte's our busty secretary.
Sure, let's pretend to go with that. Your comlink's totally not getting trashed tonight.
So, like, Decoris, as shallow as she is, she's not going to accept a job for the team without like getting their input on it. So, if Decoris sees that everybody else isn't like here,
you could always include them in the call.
Yeah, like she's gonna like forward this call to the rest of the group.
Does Zinon pick up this time?
On the second ring, she does, yes.
As well as Noose and Velasca?
Yep.
Velasca picks it up but puts it so she's muted.
That's fair enough.
And
And
Noose?
so,
Noose
And
stops his meditation to answer the call.
Alright, so yeah, and once everybody's picked up, Decorus repeats like, what's sums up and stuff. So it's like, so you're offering us a job, but you're not so keen on giving us additional information until we've accepted. All you're willing to tell us is it's going to be an abnormal mission. Is that correct?
it will be, yes, outside of what you would consider your normal retainer duties. However, I have been authorized to offer you a base pay of 150,000 nuyen for the job, should you choose to accept.
That little. Well, what do you say, team? We have anything else going on lately? Of course, we wouldn't know. Um, Certainly, sure. If
Excellent,
there are no
excellent.
objections, she gives a moment for the rest of the group.
Yeah. And on I've got nothing. I've got nothing planned.
And if the rest is silence,
Yeah.
Decorus is used to that. And she's like, "Sounds like we've a deal, or for extra details, that is."
Fantastic. Of course, your inclusion in this will require the signing of an NDA for the duration of the job. You will not be allowed to speak of these details outside of me specifically, and only me. We are trying to keep the information stream on this one down a little bit. There are concerns.
Of course, darling. You and us. That's all there is.
We have a notoriously poor memory. We can never remember what job we were doing last week.
Absolutely.
Then you may want to take notes.
Yeah, so before we go on, if you're our only contact, would you care as, at this point, sharing your number?
Yeah, he will forward you his comcode number.
Excellent. Now, if the call goes down, we won't have to worry. All right. So, details.
Recently, Winter Systems has become aware of, shall we say, an illicit sale going on in the docks. However, we find ourselves at a bit of a loss as to the details of the sale. Through some diligent detective work, we have managed to narrow down where we might find this information. However, we've run into a bit of a snag. The people holding this information are a third-party conglomerate who prize privacy and protection of their data services above all else. And due to recent MDC rulings, we can't pressure them to release this information to us without running the risk of it being compromised. What we are essentially asking you to do is go into this data center, break in, with all due stealth if possible. Insert an algorithm that we will be sending to you into one of the terminal servers. Let it do its job, and then extract said algorithm from the servers. However, there's a bit of a snag with this. From what our information of the data center is that all of the servers are actually air separated. So they are individual units that are only linked to a central GPU unit, which is then air separated from the rest of the intranet. So
Can I call?
what
Hey, can I call Decabyte to have that simplified?
basically you need the quick message that you'll get back is, long story short, you need to insert this into a specific server in a bank of servers because it will only be able to access the information on that server and no other.
Okay, fair enough.
We do believe that you can find the location of the server on site, possibly in either the Spider or manager's terminals. depending on how you want to approach it. As it stands, however, like I said, we are expecting you to go and operate with some measure of stealth. The company itself does pride itself on privacy, so if you do, say, shoot someone and alert the entire facility, there's a fair to middling chance that they will just simply cut off all outside contact while they scour their facility and servers for intrusions. The good news is, if this is not a what you would call the worst case scenario, simply because the data will be ripped off the server and saved to the what's it called?
Foundation.
No, the program carrier that we will be giving you, the data chip, and you'll have to physically extract the data chip in that case.
So basically, he wants us to go in, not get caught, plug it in to a specific server. If we do get caught, still plug it in, but we then at that point have to also take it out and leave with it.
Yes.
Otherwise, no getting caught means plug it in and leave.
Yes. While the unit itself is a physical storage device, the program is self-deleting. It will terminate itself and what it was searching for. So while they may know that some information was taken, they will not know on that specific server what the information was. And since the deal we are expecting to go down within the next 5 to 7 days, there's little concern about the buyers or sellers being alerted to the fact that there was a theft of data. There's more to the job should you manage to succeed in this aspect. If you're interested in, say, the part 2, I can also provide you details for an expansion. This will result in an additional 100,000 Nuyen bonus for the job, if you are willing to do it. However, the risk for the second half is significantly greater.
What exactly is the risk?
Because of, let's say, incidences within winter systems, we have reason to believe there is a mole. We don't know if this is a mole for the criminal syndicates or if this is a mole for an opposing police corporation. But we have attempted to make busts like this in the past, only to find that the buyers and sellers are gone and the product with it. As it stands, we are, like I said, we were trying to go and keep the stream of information as narrow as we can. So in this particular case, we would be asking you to actually intercept the package. When you do, we would be available to scramble HTR, but we cannot have them waiting in preparation. So there would be a 6 to 10 minute wait between you calling HTR to assist in, let's say, collecting the package and them arriving. As you can tell, this is something of a sensitive matter. We have reason to believe that one or more members of the MDC Council may be involved. And
So,
go on.
I was gonna say, to clarify, the first mission that he's asking us to do, again, go into a place, don't get caught, plug a thing in. Is the thing he's asking us to plug in, is it going to be transmitting data somewhere else, or is it going to be just erasing it?
No, it will be transmitting data. It essentially what the program is going to do is it's going to run an algorithm that's going to find the shipping manifesto and cargo serial number for the ship that will be coming in with the illicit contraband cargo. That way we have a location, a date, and a time for when the ship is supposed to arrive.
Just looking for those 3 pieces of information.
Yes.
So first, he wants us to go and plug a thing in. Second, he wants us to, if we accept, to go in. What's the word? Trail this meeting that we will get the information from the first job and intercept the package being delivered.
Yes. For the second part of the mission, what we are asking you to do is, shall we say, thin the competition a bit. We have reason to believe there will be a significant number of low-level thugs, and the gun runner who we believe will be managing the situation is known for running with their personally trained Shadowrun team. As part of the reason that we are asking you to go in and thin the competition and possibly slow them down from reacting to the fact that HTR will be arriving is we have concerns that they may, should they become aware of a strike team inbound, destroy the evidence, which would then render the operation moot.
So the second, go on.
Essentially, we need you to stop them from destroying the evidence so we can get there.
So the second part of the mission is go trail them, intercept the package, and keep this package safe.
We have reason to believe that it is a significant, God, what's it called? A significant delivery. In the case of protecting, there would be several packages, and we are willing to pay you a bonus of 1,000 million per package that you manage to protect.
To 1,000 per package?
1,000 per package. Now, to bear in mind, these are full-sized arms crates, so they would be pallet-sized boxes.
Wait, one?
Yeah, 1,000 sounds like chump change.
We have reason to believe there's going to be upwards 25 to 50 cargo loads.
But how the fuck do we transport all those?
You don't. Essentially, we want you to...
We go in,
there.
we secure, and then wait for backup.
Yes.
In essence, we're playing guard dogs. We're trying to keep the package safe until the owners arrive, so to speak.
Yes.
And we were never there. The owners just magically found their equipment.
No. You need to understand that this is a police bust. We are going in with the intention of arresting these people, as many as we can. To that end, I do feel obligated to mention that the gun runner himself is a man that goes by the name of Stepan Dobrishna, and the MDC has issued a 40,000 million bounty for him alive, half dead.
And that's not that much for him being half dead.
No, it would be half of that bounty if he was dead. They have an interest in speaking to this man before prosecuting him.
Of course. To that end, is there any bonus to no casualties?
We have a reason to believe that the majority of the people at this facility or at this exchange are going to be low-level thugs. There's no impetus to keep them alive. However, it would speak to your professionalism if you manage to keep the casualties and explosions to a minimum.
Of course, and as our professionalism does come at a cost. What say you to some sort of I don't know the name for it. What she's trying to offer is an amount of money that's put aside that is not being part of the payment until we finish the job, and that amount of money gets smaller per death.
Unfortunately,
I think we're good. We're good where we are.
Unfortunately,
yeah,
aside from the gun runner, we don't really have any interest in prosecuting low-level thug. If you can give me a negotiation, shoot me a negotiation.
Negotiation. Is this bargaining or diplomacy?
Bargaining.
Okay. And am I taking? Should I have -2 edge for the 2 edge rolls that I did earlier, or am I starting at full?
Everyone's starting at full.
Sweet. All right. So there's this, and then I'm edging it.
Okay.
Boop, boop. Yay.
All right. Let me. Okay. And how many do... Yeah, 9. All right. We will be, should you recover all of the cargo, we will be willing to pay you 2,000 new yen per crate.
So it's
Double if you don't lose a single one.
yeah.
Yes, if you manage to preserve all of the crates of cargo, we will double the bonus that we will offer.
Hell yeah.
Decorus sends a YN question mark to the rest of the team over text.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That sounds perfectly acceptable.
Sorry, I'm just going to jot this down so I have it in my notes for later.
Sure.
And all right. At this point, the Winter Systems Liaison will ask if you have any other questions.
Decorus leaves room for the rest of the team to ask.
Nothing for me.
I'm assuming because we're dealing with an arms dealer, his entourage is probably going to be fairly hard targets.
Yes, you should be expecting at least peer level Shadowrunners. From what our information and records indicate, he will have at least one person with some measure of technical skill, the possibility of a mage, and a shadow and a potential street sam or sniper. We aren't quite sure. Most of the people they run into tend to die.
Good thing we aren't most people.
Indeed. Winter Systems is looking forward to hearing of your exceptional success.
And we look forward on delivering it to you.
Fantastic. If there's no other questions,
Sounds like not.
all right. In this case, I look forward to your great success, and then he will hang up.
Oh god. I hate the asking and kissing part of the job.
Leave a bad taste in your mouth, does it?
At this juncture, you are going to get a message from Decasite. So, good news and bad news. Probably not going to be very available for the legwork part of this job. Chances are, right now we're at kind of a delicate point in host development, so I can't really walk away from this.
Well, luckily, legwork is meditating in the other room.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I can look at a few things for you. Maybe see about putting together a profile on the side. But given the time limit that we're working on, 5 to 7 days, I'm not going to be able to do much. So in game terms, you can ask Decasite to provide you for like roughly 3 to 4 things, if you have an idea of what you're looking for.
Sweet.
I will begin the rituals as soon as we have reached a proper point.
Who drives the ship?
Decasite will be piloting. He's
Okay.
available for the combat sections, just not the legwork.
Okay.
Decasite. So, what all are you going to do for the preparation phase?
Well, I have to wait until the ship is parked in a good place.
The ship is docked.
How far inland is our target?
For the data center, I'm sorry, I had this written down and then I didn't close it. Give me a moment.
Yeah, were we provided with a map of where all we should be going?
Yeah, he.
Do we have like a map of New York to bring up?
I do not, but you can find one in. If you have Stolen Souls, there's actually a really good map in that I probably should have grabbed, but didn't think about until just now. So I'm a bad GM. I'm going to go commit Sudoku in the other room. So I won't be right back.
Sudoku?
Good.
Sudoku.
Tell me when you're done.
You're gonna go commit to a Sudoku puzzle.
Yeah. For the location of the ship, the docks would be located. Oh, for fuck's sake.
If the GM doesn't have a map, that means the players don't need to use one.
I mean, that's fairly accurate.
I go there. Okay, you go there. Sweet.
Is it
All right,
within 5.4 kilometers of my current location?
No, but we can fix that.
You have a rating 18 lodge, so it's really more like 15.
Well, preferably we want to... Yeah, no, I'm never casting at Force 18.
Yeah, preferably we want to not die.
All right, the where you would be parked right now would probably be on the docks by the lower west side. The way docking works for ships there is that you generally pay a fee and then you can dock. So if you want to move, you will have to pay a fee to move.
Fees.
Can I go? No, I'm gonna go talk to Darren, my dock worker contact.
If you, that's if you want to throw out some roles for that. To answer Fuse's question, the data center that you're looking for would be on East Riverside, and the docks are actually by the village.
I couldn't hear you over humming.
Yeah, the map that I'm using is on page 114 of Stolen Souls. I'll go and rip it.
There's this local commercial, and I can never get it out of my head. And it like the whole jingle is just Riverside. Okay.
Okay.
The whole jingle. Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, the
which page?
Suspected, page 114 of Stolen Souls. The suspected dock would be in around the village, which would be in the South Side Village Soho sector, and then East Riverside is where the data center would be located.
So much grid.
I'm gonna paste the map into the chat so that I can open it up in a browser so that I can put that on for the stream.
Yep.
Oh, that does not copy over well. That really doesn't copy over very well.
Neither did that audio.
It loses all of the descriptions.
Hold on, I can fix this. I'm gonna go do some graphic design real quick.
Someone boost his audio.
Can I make this? Wait, can I view full screen? Is that a thing I can do?
Alright, so you said we're at Lower West Side and they're at East Riverside?
Yes.
So we need to get to the other side of Manhattan.
Yeah. What's the cost for docking and undocking?
There are no docks on the other side of Manhattan.
Okay. Well, what's the cost for coming back to this dock?
What's the cost for coming back? You rent it for the month.
Oh, we rented for the month. Okay, so that's not even an issue.
Yeah, the issue is going to another dock because another ship has rented that for the month.
Yeah.
New York
Okay.
docks are extremely.
They're
Let's just say a
extremely
lot of people live there.
I don't imagine we could just head over to East Riverside and just park there for 24 hours.
No,
Maybe
you'll be
maybe I
ejected.
could call someone. I have a lot of contacts.
The Coast Guard will be on our ass.
We could take the subway there and hang out at a coffee shop.
The
Sounds like
problem is that my magical lodge is on this boat,
Sophie's
and I need this boat to not be moving for 18 hours while I perform some rituals.
So what's the? You said there's a problem. What's the?
Well,
While I'm as close to the place as possible.
how long can the boat sit still in an area before people get upset?
Just to clarify, Manhattan Island from tip to tip is 13.4 miles, so you would be within range. If you casted like Force 8 to 10.
That would also be very bad.
You would just need a nap afterwards.
And a sandwich.
Yeah, but I wouldn't get that opportunity.
Yeah, you just need to get greater ritual. Then you won't have these problems.
Honestly.
Um,
Well, I mean, does anybody have any police contacts? That area would be being policed by NYPD Incorporated.
What are my contacts?
Like,
So
where
you can
are
try to-
docks?
I have a dock worker. I have a firefighter. And corporate manager, club owner, forensic expert.
Like
Nope.
the big part of the issue isn't so much that there aren't docks on that side; it's that there aren't docks that are sized for a full-size cruise ship. So you can park off the side of it if you can negotiate it with, say, the local NYPD Inc.
just tell them we're having a party.
I mean,
I would not do that, but
If we
Sweet,
could
try.
secure a building within range of the area, then I could make a temporary lodge, which would take an extra 6 hours. So it'd be a full 24 hours of rituals.
You can't. I'm just assuming you can't be moving, but very slowly.
it's rituals follow dinosaur rules. As long as you move slowly, it won't.
just spell account for rotation of the earth.
Oh, 1 second. I need to. Sorry, I'm getting a call.
Pills.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby.
All right. Hey, guess what?
What?
It's a map.
What's a map? Oh man, a map.
Might be a bit small.
you just cropped it.
No, I double crop. I took a couple screenshots and slapped them together.
It exists.
Good enough.
I could double
We
size
have
it,
a visual.
but yeah. Fucking home. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
All right.
So which side were you on?
The inside.
As of right now, you are on the Lower West Side docks.
Lower West Side. And we want to go to East Riverside? Is that totally wrong?
Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Where are we going?
So I got a call from my grandma.
Hey, Sophie.
Yeah.
pills.
Says who?
7 o'clock.
Yeah, okay, let me go get my water. I'll be right back.
I was yelling it at you as you were leaving. Where are we going? GM, one more time. Well, I have a map up.
The map is on the location is on East Riverside. In order to go and move the ship there, you need to negotiate with NYPD Inc. to allow you to park off the coast there.
All right, I'm willing to call them up and negotiate a time, but first we need an alibi. Why are we going there? Shooting a scene for a movie?
That sounds good.
Alright.
But that feels like we need paperwork.
Yeah.
Private tour for a VIP?
Yeah.
Do any of you have
Forgery? I don't.
Police procedure or law enforcement procedure?
Okay, I'm back for the third time.
Heyo. But what about the crystal gems? Gotta go get one. I accidentally said the name of Steven Universe characters. I was trying to use like RPG item.
So what's the current plan? Are we going to like a motel nearby and setting up a temporary lodge?
That is an option. Another option is trying to come up with an alibi as to why we're going up there, and then call it the police. Be like, "Hey, negotiation," at them, and then depending on the number, they say yay or nay.
All right. So according to Google Maps, we are approximately 5.6 miles away.
I think the hotel plan seems like the most innocuous.
So that is 9 kilometers.
Alright, I don't think. Well, even with
So casting at force 10, I would be able to do it, but that would be not ideal.
Do you have extended or regular?
Alright,
it's irrelevant.
GM, would you be able to put the map up on stream?
I don't have access to the stream.
What? I mean, not on stream, sorry, up on screen. Like, would you be able to make it a thing?
Yeah, give me a moment.
Okay. So I have a question for Nouse.
Noose.
Nouse.
I feel so bad about this. Everything else.
It's alright. It's okay. You can look the other way. Man, I got all these chips. Oh.
Like, it could work if I had an N just sitting here in the circle acting as a radio amplifier. But that would probably not be a good use of human resources.
I'm pretty sure I can do alchemy while I'm in the circle.
Multitasking.
I don't think you could do it while participating in rituals. I don't know.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, let's just go rent a motel. It's all good.
Yeah, I was about to say,
get him.
I have negotiation, even diplomacy, but I don't know if I could convince a hotel person to just let 4 people stay in a hotel room for 24 hours and not have to pay for it.
Why not pay for it?
Yeah.
I'm curious as to why that was ever.
Because we could not pay for it, you see.
Like, the problem with the hotel is just that it adds more time.
But we've got
it has nothing to do with the logistics of getting a hotel room.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that like Travelocity still exists or something like it.
Neo Travelocity.
There you go.
Expedia.
How's that?
It is a bit small, but that's my fault.
You're a bit small.
Hughes, would you be able to ping the ideal position?
Oh.
Aside from on top of them, you know.
Okay, there we go. Oh wow, that is huge. So, like, where precisely are they?
The place that you're looking for would be here.
So,
Okay.
basically anywhere within that ping.
Okay. Somewhere around there. So even if we wanted to go like outside or like into the ocean, we would have to like be on the beach. So I don't think the boat is really an option anyway. So yeah,
Well,
let's
let
go.
me get more precise over
Just
on
draw.
Google Maps.
While he's doing that, is there anything else anybody else would like to do?
During the ritual, I want to make some alchemical preparations.
Okay. So what am I rolling against that?
Whereas, let me open up my spreadsheet.
Which reminds me, do any of you have common sense?
Yes.
No, I almost did.
The philosopher does in fact have common sense.
That doesn't make sense.
That's a fucking lie.
Since you've got common sense, and
Plato was the dumb bitch.
And he knew it.
Okay, so since you've got common sense, if you want a hint as to where you could find certain pieces of legwork, you can spend your common sense edge points for clues as to what to look for. I will allow that. Also, if you have if you have some kind of security knowledge, that would help. Or criminal underworld knowledge.
I've got area knowledge.
That might help you if you're looking for something specific, but only if you're looking for something specific. That I know what it is, but you do not.
Yeah, sure, I'll use a common sense.
One of the things that you should probably look into is who's working security. I'm sure there's some information on that somewhere.
Well, security usually wears uniforms.
Hmm.
So if I look into there, I would find that out pretty quickly.
Well, as the extension to that, because that felt like kind of Olympic.
Yeah.
Where do they go when they're off shift? Like a bar or someplace you can talk to them with talking skills.
Hi.
Well, we'll find that out 24 hours after we get a hotel room.
All right, so let's get that hotel room. Let's make this 5 days into a 4-day time limit.
I mean, you guys can do other things while I'm getting my rituals done.
Yeah, that's what I'm hinting at.
Decorus is gonna once again dip into the funds and for 250 new yen just to get a lockpick set because that's a thing you need, big locks. Let's just say she dropped her last one into the ocean. Whoops.
Something
I
to
gotta know how.
And I'll give you this one as a freebie. Something to keep in mind. If you wanted to do things like run a hotel large enough for your party to chill in New York, it will cost a fair amount of money. So be wary of that. So
Well, I think only one person is going there. and he's buying the cheapest hotel room.
We all need to be in there at one point.
Right. I'm gonna
for the mind link.
I'm gonna negotiate the price of this hotel. Is that alright?
What kind of hotel are you looking for, size-wise? Specifically, how many beds and what amenities?
Ask the guy who needs it most. Noose, where are we staying? Noose, where are we staying? A reminder that some of us have creature of comfort high.
Well, that's not going to help.
And I believe, one of those is me.
Yep.
There's two of you, actually.
Decor has it too.
I'd like to prepare an alchemical armor preparation. So please roll 6 dice against me.
Okay.
Ooh. Temporary magical lodge might not work too well.
Okay.
Since that only lasts until sunrise or sunset. So it would be gone before I could even finish the rituals.
Well, can you start setting it up so that by the time you're finished, it's just after sunrise or just after sunset?
If we got closer, I could make a smaller one in half the time.
So why don't we do that? Let's do it.
How long do the rituals take? And for the sake of specificity, it is mid-October right now, so nights are longer than days. If I did it at Force 3, then it would only take half a day to set things up. But it would still take half a day and only last until the next sunrise or sunset.
What are you trying to do exactly?
Well, I need to set up my clairvoyance, clairaudience, and mind net.
And those are all in ritual form?
Yes.
I can. What's the surrounding area of the building like?
The surrounding area?
Like, is it a place where normal ass people walk?
Because it's New York City and space is at a premium, yes.
Okay. So I'll just walk by there, and cast and activate my spatial sense and my spatial sense prep. And that'll just tell me all that.
If it interests the GM at all, as far as the other group, if this is even relevant, the other group is in the 6th month of the year. So if you want to keep it October, that's fine. I can just write that down. But we are 6 months into the year for the other group.
Okay.
So you want me to just jot it down as is it 9? October the 9th month?
Yeah, that would be for the best.
Yeah, October's the 10th month.
So there is the option that we could stay here. I cast a Force 10 and just spend all the reagents. That would be an expensive option.
Well, if any of you bother to look up hotel prices,
at the level that we're at, that's not even that big of an expense. It would be like $2,000 worth of reagents, which is nothing to us.
Well,
that is really weird to think about.
Well, here's the question: did any of you bother to look up what hotel pricing would look like for a high quality hotel in what is described as a residential / commercial area for mid-level managers and executives?
No. What's the price like?
4,000 New Yen a night.
So, not bad.
Yeah, if you want high classification, that would be a penthouse.
Yeah, I
But,
mean, I
like,
guess that's fair because we're working in
no,
non-Shadowrun
that's a
servers.
huge fraction of the cost to have that for a month.
You're
That's
also
right.
asking to go and run unknown magical rituals in the room, and for the staff to look the other way. The bribe's kind of built in.
There you go.
I think maybe we should do a.
Spatial
Wait.
sense.
Question: How does spatial sense interact with mana barriers?
That's a good question.
Also, did you walk into the building or are you on the outside?
None. I'm just creating the preparation right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to cast it at force 10, which would
Please
make...
roll
Ugh.
6 dice.
It would take 30 hours to set up if I do it this way. I'm definitely using long haul, no matter what I end up doing. Yeah, I'm going to spend 108 drams of reagents on this.
Wait, what? I thought you were able to do it at half the power, half the time, or one less power, half the time.
If we
just
do it with the hotel.
So we're deciding to not do the hotel.
Oh my god.
I guess now I remembered that we have all of the money in the universe, so I can just blow reagents like they're nothing.
Well, right now we have 218,000.
Yeah, all of the money in the universe.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, I mean, if we continue acting like this, we soon won't.
Yeah,
but it's cheaper than a hotel.
Bear in mind, there are consequences for not being able to pay your monthly debts.
Yeah. Like
Such as kneecaps.
No, these are corporates. They'll just take your shit away.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, I have debt. Do I? Hold on.
Okay,
Right.
so please let's just find a plan.
I will say Decorus has in debt 10. So.
Well, there's your first mistake.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to avoid making changes to character sheets during the game. I'm just going to put that out there. I don't know if that's what was happening with the.
No, she had in debt 10 to start with.
Okay.
And she has that to deal with. Is all I'm saying.
All right. So while Noose is doing his magic-y thing, which by the way, if you just want to shoot me what you're looking for and attempting to do, I can just GM whisper you that back. Does anyone else?
Yeah, I'm just doing some math right now.
I have the spatial sense prep ready. So anyone who wants to can just take that and squirt it in their mouth when they're in front of the building.
Sure, I mean, we were asked to keep the data stream, or the information stream thin, so to speak. So I feel like actual, literal legwork, going around asking people what they know, that's a no-go.
Well, do you have common sense?
I have enough sense to feel like that's a no-go.
By data stream, he means don't go around telling people, hey, I need to go and break into this building to find some information. If you're just asking general questions, like, there's a certain level of suspicion arousal that will happen that will happen no matter what, but as long as it's not, oh, hey, these people are going in here looking for a specific kind of data from our servers, like, as long as you don't give away the game, you should be okay to be able to negotiate.
Right. Oh, here's a question. Where does public access stop for this building?
Public access stops at the lobby.
Okay, so, but is that after the lobby or the lobby itself? Like, are people allowed to go in the building and talk?
You can go into the building, into the lobby, and speak with the security there.
All right.
Like, they actually do have a reception desk.
Sweet. That sounds like a good use of my time. But what should I be looking for in there? Like,
here, I give you I give you like a little eyedropper of like purple looking liquid. I say, when you get in there, drink this. It's grape flavored. Don't worry.
oh, my favorite. You knew. It's not.
Well, I mean, typically you don't have to put it in your mouth. You just have to touch it. But I mean, I made it grape flavored for a reason.
So, typically speaking, if you were to go in there, they would expect you to have some kind of business.
Yeah,
If you're just
exactly.
looking for the bathroom, they're going to kick your ass out.
Right. So like I'm thinking about like going in there looking for like a job application, looking for like some sort of like a news report, yada yada. First time I'm mentioning this, but I have 21 dice impersonation. So
As a hint, one of the things that people generally go in there to speak to about is to rent their services.
Yeah, customer is usually a good person to impersonate.
Sure. Yeah.
Especially a customer who is super persnickety about their security and wants to know that their data is going to be kept safe.
So just real fast, what is the service that you often get server renting places?
Basically, they're a data haven. You go there, and it's like a data bank. If you want if you want to store some kind of data like blueprints or dossiers or, something of that nature, you would go to one of these centers. You would rent server space, and then you would pay monthly for that server space. And if you failed to pay your server space, they would then take that data and sell it to recoup their loss.
Sure. So I'm thinking. So here's my plan. I'm thinking Decorus is going to go in under the guise of some sort of fashion like designer or beauty whatever, and she's going to go in and be like, "Hi, I run a small business. I'm looking to expand. I hear that your service I need to keep track of all my customers because the volume is getting too big for me to keep track of, just in my comlink alone. Is there I'd like to know a bit more about this service. I've been recommended it. I believe that this would be good for what I'm trying to do, but I also want to make sure that all my customers are secure.
Yeah,
safe,
that's
stored here.
That all checks out.
Yeah, from that point forward, it's like, is there any way that you could tell me more about how you're keeping, how you would be keeping my information safe?
So, did you actually go there? Are you just asking me, or?
I think that she's going to run that past the group and then go in with that sort of guise, impersonating some sort of beauty. What is it called? Powder jobs.
How about just being a high-end fashion designer and worried that people are going to knock off your stuff before New York Fashion Week?
Because I feel like being concerned about client security is a really good. That's not something they want to push against. How do we know you're being together? I just want to keep my clients safe. What do you want?
No, because being worried about your clients is not something most businesses are. Being worried about the thing that gets you profit is.
Well, maybe I'm just better than them. Oh.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Oh.
So, that how you want to do it?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
All right. So, in this case, you are now here.
Ooh. Oh, before they left, I gave them the
yes.
I gave them the spatial sense eyedropper, and just in case, the physical barrier preparation, which is a liquid contained in a little glass orb.
Sure.
If you need to run, smash that behind you. It'll make a barrier. It'll be harder for them to chase you.
All right, and I, upon giving the receiving the eyedropper, I do ask, like, do I need to eat this? Can I take it any other way?
No, you just need to touch it. But isn't it much more fun to drink it?
I feel like drinking something from an eyedropper is just something that catches people's attention more than putting it in my eye.
But yeah, whichever. You just need to touch it.
This won't dye my eye purple, will it?
No, your eye will probably just smell like grape.
Maybe it's the latest trend. Alright, so yeah, she will gussy herself up and go on in and give the aforementioned dialogue. Hi, I run a fashion store. I'm looking to expand, looking to use your services to store the information of my clients. But before I do, I'd like to make sure, like, I've been recommended this place, but I want to make sure that this is, in fact, the best option for me. What can you tell me about how you'd be keeping my information safe?
All right, before that happens,
Mm-hmm.
a couple quick questions.
Yeah.
What time do you come in, or what time do you approach?
What's their schedule?
Normal business operating hours are generally between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m.
All right, so just call it noon, 4 hours before they're closed, halfway through the day.
All right, as you approach the building, you're going to notice that the exterior does not have cameras.
Okay.
Not visible cameras, and the windows are tinted black, so you cannot see into the building.
Right. Oh. Okay, go on.
The street around it is relatively busy. Like this is right at the edge of the residential to commercial area, so there is some foot traffic. More now, and as you approach the building, you'll notice that there are a few bars in the area. You know, other recreational type places. If that might pique your interest later.
Okay.
As you walk into the building, you'll be stopped by 2 security guards.
Okay.
Are you carrying any weapons, or do you have any cyberware on you?
I am not carrying any weapons. My cyberware is something in my eyes and a voice modulator, something, nothing they would be able to see. Retinal duplication, rating 6. But I'm not using it right now. Just duplicating myself, I guess.
All right. What would the effect of that item that you were given when it passes through a mana barrier?
I would have taken it before I entered the building.
Okay.
Good.
I don't.
Okay.
What would
Let
the
me
effect of the mana barrier.
let me read to you the effects of spatial sense.
That feels a bit better. I wasn't really thinking when I was going to take it. Sorry.
Well, it lasts for its potency in minutes, so you'd get 5 minutes out of it. Spatial sense grants the subject an innate awareness of and knowledge of their physical surroundings within a range of the spell in terms of landscape, geography, and architecture. Layout knowledge lasts only as long as the spell is sustained and is not retained when the spell ends, though the subject can make a map or recite directions before ending the spell. The net hit scored on the detection spell results table determines how much detail the spell provides. Okay, let's roll that. 286 SR5.
Yeah, let's just say that I took it inside because I wasn't planning on taking it outside until you mentioned the mana barrier. I feel cheaty about that.
Okay. So that rolls 11, 12, 13, 14 dice. Right, so that's 7. That hits the max on the detection spell results. So you get detailed information, which is basically all of the architecture of the place.
Ooh.
Well, my question is, how does that interact with a mana barrier? Would that be stopped by a mana barrier?
I'm pretty sure a mana barrier would it would look like it would just look like a blank spot in your in the vision.
All right, because the way the mana barrier
No,
is set up in this building is that
Hold on. I believe what he's asking is, would someone carrying the item be able to get past the mana barrier, given that it is a magical item?
Oh, that would be an astral intersection.
Yeah. You would either lose the preparation or destroy their mana barrier.
Yeah. Basically, those two things roll off against each other, and whoever wins doesn't get destroyed.
All right. So would I be able to notice the mana barrier before taking the potion at all? I'm not a magical person.
Yeah, there's no way that you would be able to see it.
All right.
Do any of you have any kind of security knowledge whatsoever?
Small unit tactics.
Not applicable.
We've done this for more than one day.
Magical threats.
Magical threats.
Give me a roll. Give me a roll of magical threats.
Okay.
It's like, oh, by the way, take this before you enter the building, probably.
3.
You would know that there would be a mana barrier. You wouldn't know how strong it is, but you know that they would have to specifically let someone who's magical through the door.
Yeah. So I tell you to take it before you enter the place.
Wonderful. All right, so I make a motion as if my eye was itchy or something, and I take a pause in my stride to drop something in my eye. Better.
All right, so
suddenly the world is 1,000 times more clear to me.
With I forget the brand name. But yeah, so you get detailed information of the surrounding area, and progressing from a general idea of what's where to a rough map of the area to knowing each exit and how secure they are. The spell works in all directions and may uncover hidden layout features such as ventilation shafts, secret rooms, and sewer tunnels. It will not detect security features or living things. Areas that are protected by a mana barrier are experienced as blank spots. And then let me run over here to see the...
So my question is, once I've taken the thing and I pass through a mana barrier, what does that do to the effects it has on me? Does it make them go away?
I don't think so, because it's not a sustained spell. It's just a spell that is active. So I'm not sure how that would
interact. It is a sustained spell. It's sustained by the preparation itself.
And the prep has a range of 6 times 6 times of 360 meters.
Or is that... Wait, does it say 6 times 6 times something?
No, it's force times magic times 10.
Okay, because I was I'm pretty sure that's just a square of space.
If it's a sustained spell, then it will still have to roll off against the barrier.
Ooh.
So yes, I guess I roll I think I roll force times 2, and you roll force the mana barrier times 2.
All right. Before we get too far into it, since you would know walking in that you would have an astral intersection, regardless of whether or not you took it, would you still take it with you?
So you're asking me, Decorus?
Yeah, I'm asking if you would take it, if knowing, this is all stuff that you would know before walking in.
So knowing this, would I take it? Actually, no. I would. I have. It's not a lot, but I have 10 visual perception. If there's anything I need to remember.
Okay, yeah. At this point, I would no one. If Anon knows all this, she would just not give you it because fuck if this ain't making things complex.
Yeah. So here's my next question. Since you just walked in, you said you're using perception,
I didn't say I was. I said I could.
or that you could.
Yeah.
Walking in, would you use perception?
Sure.
All right.
We roll that sweet 10 dice. Whoa. 5 successes. 5 successes. 5 successes.
5 successes, you say.
Mhm.
Also, sorry for not putting the music on loop. I totally didn't even think about that. At
You're a
5
villain and a fool.
successes. At 5 successes, when you walk in the door, you notice that there is a key lock and a keypad on the door, on the front entrance of the door. You also notice that the windows are wired.
Meaning.
And they have if you break the windows, it sets off an alarm.
Okay.
Other things that you'll notice, the door over here has a keypad. But this door here does not. And there are cameras located here and here. And a sensor array on the entrance door. So walking in, you basically sell yourself as a customer that is concerned about their data security, and you would be interested in...
I'd be interested in learning more about their services and how they're going to be keeping my information safe.
Essentially, they will explain to you that the system is partitioned for additional security. What that means is that if someone accesses their network from the outside, they will not be able to access the servers inside the server room. It's literally the most, on top of that, they do have a significant armed guard presence, as well as several professional cybersecurity specialists on hand at all times. At that point, they'll give you the spiel about, how long they've been without any kind of incidences, their track record, things like that.
Sure.
And then they'll give you a list of services.
Sweet. And I'm like hanging on there everywhere. Like, oh, really? Ooh, interesting. Okay, so they give me a list of services. They give me a rundown. That's good. And completely unaccessible from the outside world. You have to be in the building to access their stuff. This is all stuff we already knew, yeah?
Yeah, basically. The list of services that they give you is listed by tier from bronze to super platinum. Do you read through all the details on what they're providing?
Yes, I start with platinum.
At platinum level and super platinum level, they're willing to allow you to tour the facility and access the server room. The expectation is that the super platinum level is 500,000 plus Nuyen per month, or platinum, super platinum. That's actually corporate level, or that would be AA corporate level.
Sure.
We literally do not have that kind of liquid funds.
Yeah, we don't need that.
The understanding is that they don't expect you to commit. They will give you the tour for free if you express an interest at that. But you kind of have to, unless you're dressed in a 10,000 Nuyen suit, you're going to kind of have to sell to them that you're at that level.
I am.
I don't know, that guy was looking at you kind of leery.
I am dressed in a 10,000 Nuyen dress. Genuinely.
Nice. Join the party.
Interestingly enough, then, yeah, they will. But what they will require of you is they did scan you. Yeah. They know you have cyber eyes.
Yes. Well, I don't have cyber eyes. Is the thing. I have retinal duplication, which is a thing, but I don't have cyber eyes. The retinal duplication is just right in my organic meat eyes.
Okay, so
it's a BioWare, you mean?
Okay, so it doesn't have a recording program.
The only cameras on my being are in my phone. So if they want to keep that, if they want to put that in a bowl somewhere, Like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, they will keep it at the front desk if they offer you a tour.
Wonderful. I thank him and follow where he goes.
All right. When you express interest in the tour, you'll be... Oh, that was a mistake.
Control Z.
No, I messed up. Because Yeah, this...
Oh no, that's not what I want.
Yeah. And I do apologize for the slowness. There we go. Okay, that works. That's better. You will be greeted at the door by this gentleman. The man standing before you, clearly a professional soldier of some kind. He holds himself very, very well. Crew cut, with a mic unit on his head, glasses. He will greet you.
Can I roll to make him laugh?
What joke do you tell?
Some cybersecurity joke.
He's heard them all before. He doesn't laugh.
I want to roll comedy.
He's actually a pretty genial guy. So if you can roll me a good joke, he will chuckle.
I don't know computers. I'm gonna repeat some joke that Decabytes told me in the past.
You know what? I'm gonna threshold that. Yeah, that's good enough. He chuckles. He views you relatively positively.
Yay!
So he will lead you.
Sweet.
To the overarching control center. It's actually located through his desk. And as you two are going, reveal functions going. Right? Reveals this corridor here.
Whoa, that's a long corridor.
Right? And he'll actually take you through his office. You get to the object.
Security office.
And escort you to the office.
Oh.
If you... I'm just going to give
you
this
revealed
I know. I moved you to the wrong room.
Okay. Oh, he had to pick it up to...
Yep. All right. And as you look out, you will see the server room. Or at least a portion of the server room.
Sure. And in the ooh, wow, in the mission statement that we've been given by Art Johnson, there is a specific server that was designated. Is there a way to identify it within the server room?
All the servers look exactly the same.
Did the Johnson give us anything to go by for the specific server it was to be plugged into?
We'd have to check their computers.
Yeah,
find out.
We had to go into their manifest in either the security office or where their spider is.
Conveniently enough, this is the security chief's office.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I give appropriate oohs and ahs where necessary or where appropriate.
And he will continue explaining, they're air partition servers, and we have guys with assault rifles that will kill the shit out of anything that tries to break in, so you can guarantee your cybersecurity.
Oh, and they deserve it too.
You are absolutely correct, yes. The image that you get is that this guy really doesn't like Shadowrunners. And would enjoy killing them very, very much. But yeah, he'll go into detail about like in broad specs, like the kind of security, like constant camera monitors.
Have I been seeing any additional cameras along the way?
On this specific path, no. The hallways are actually relatively barren of cameras. However, one thing that you did notice, and as a matter of fact, give me a perception.
Sure. I'm gonna edge that.
Okay. That's good enough. You notice that on this door, which by the way they are labeled as you see them.
Okay, just on the floor or like on a sign next to them.
There's like a holographic sign over them. For some reason, my little doodad's not showing up. There we go. This door is not locked. The door to the offices is not in fact locked. It's open access. This door here, which is marked maintenance, actually has a keypad lock on it. Okay. And this door as well, the manager's office has a keypad lock on it.
Okay. All right. So is it kind of giving off a vibe? This is where the tour ends, or?
Yeah, generally speaking, he's explaining this kind of stuff. Do you want to try and get into some of the other rooms, like maybe the control room or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, like,
to see things from the heart of things. You're gonna have to impress this guy.
Yeah, there's that, but I'm trying to think back to the Johnson saying any sort of room that I should be trying to get towards. This is the spider's room. This is one of the rooms that he said would be getting us information as to where the info we're looking for is. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I mean, any additional information is simultaneously could be helpful or superfluous, as long as nobody jumps up on the manager's desks and break it in half, for example. I mean, I think we should be fine.
So do you want to call it from here, or do you want to press your luck?
Yeah, I'll press my luck.
All right, roll me a seduction.
Sure.
Oh God.
At +2 because he thinks you're funny and he likes you.
Nice. All right. Will I pre-edge this or post-edge this?
Well, how much?
What's your limit?
Do you have?
Well, my limit's 13. My dice is 17, and my edge is 6.
So
you definitely post-edge.
Yeah. Okay. So 17 dice.
Not even a question.
Post-edging.
Yeah, 14 is bigger than 6.
8 successes.
8 successes. All right. You swoon and you flirt and you flash a little skin.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, but what do I do to flirt with this guy?
I don't know. Do you want to give him a blowy behind the desk? I mean, that's an option.
I'm joking.
Well, here, tell you what. How about you describe how you flirt with this guy?
No,
Yeah, make the situation really uncomfortable and describe to us how you flirt with them.
Or would you like to go with just flirting?
Yeah, she flirts with him. She flirts with him and is like, "Oh, come on."
In a desire to impress you.
Oh.
Because this man has more testosterone than brains. He will allow you to go into the server room with him.
Oh! I drop a grenade.
Or not the server room, but the field control room.
Okay.
Which would be right here.
Ooh.
Now, this is going to be something interesting for you. You will get to see the rest of the. I do believe I've got the rest of the facility opened up, or the server room now. But on top of that, he will call out a 10 hut. And all of the guards will stand at attention.
So I have heard him say a 10 hut, yeah?
Yep. Basically, officer on deck.
All right. Yeah.
Things that you will notice. There are several security guards. All of these security guards are armed with SMGs. They also have basic ballistic vests on them. Okay. You'll also notice on the side 2 women stand up. They are spiders.
Ooh! Wonderful.
They will salute, and he's actually going to make them read off some status reports on how secure the facility is.
Okay.
And then he's going to kind of look at you and be like, pretty good, right?
Make sure to remember everything that they say.
I'll try. Yeah, I listen intently, and I'm like, I give him like the wow, like, look at him, like, I'm really genuinely impressed and taken aback by how secure, and not only how secure this place is, how like attentive and obedient his men are. Ooh, he's so manly.
As an aside, one of the things that I forgot to mention, but you would notice, is that there's a guard patrolling the hall.
Okay.
So yes, these are the things that you find with your eyes.
All right, wonderful. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the information I've gathered here. Just a general kind of map of the place I've drawn in my head. Whatever statistics I can remember from this room. 2 spiders. Do they identify themselves as spiders? Do I acknowledge that they're spiders, or is it?
No, but you will notice that there is a big difference between the guards and the spiders. Specifically, that the spiders are probably extremely low essence, like within the last single essence they have.
Well, I wouldn't know that from. Remember, I never took that perception spell. I just.
No, I mean, we're talking extremely obvious cyberware, data plugs everywhere, their skin is glowing, they have cyber limbs.
Okay. So there's everyone else is pretty standard, maybe like 1 essence lost or something.
Yeah, there's also like a half dozen cords going from their head into the computer.
Oh, from the Deckers. Okay. I think I'm like everyone else.
As one more thing that, give me a perception. Give me a perception at -3.
Alright, 7, 2. Edge that? Hold on. Sure, this is a pretty important place, so I'll edge that. 5. 5 perception.
What you'll notice is that located... Yeah. Let me get onto this one so I don't accidentally reveal something. There are indentations here and here for large combat drones. Like they're peel away panels. And there's a hidden locker located here as well. You can extrapolate that there would be advanced weapons and armor in there.
Okay. We've got just some missing drones possibly touring this facility somewhere. We've got the hidden weapons down there. We've got all the computers, the spiders in here. The room prior to it is the manager's office. Is that him? Is he the manager, or did he profess that that's his duty?
He's the chief of security. The manager of the facility is in a different office.
Okay, so the manager's somewhere else. We have both locations that we're going to find the terminal we're looking for at, if we even need both of them. That's good. That's good. We know how big at least this wing of the facility is. That terminal facility might go further on. Yeah, it could.
So as you are making your way out of the facility, the chief of security will stop you and he'll give you the waggly eyes and he'll be like, "So what's your number, honey?"
Yeah, I'll give him some fake comlink code.
Or just give him. You might need him later. Just give him a burner.
I always forget to give my Shadowrunners burners.
You, god damn it!
Yeah.
As an aside, if you extrapolate, he may call you tonight. So
yeah. Well, I shouldn't ever have to see this guy again without it being on the job, so I'll come back. My options are give him my real number or give him a fake number that I have no phone to. Well, so
option C, give him Noose's number.
Yeah.
Oh, here's an interesting question. Have you been trying to contact anyone while inside the facility?
No. I was thinking about it, but I never actively said it, so no.
Okay.
Like, I was thinking about like contacting. Well, I don't. No, they took my comlink. Remember? So I couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So real number, fake number. So if I give him my real number, what are the consequences of getting a new phone?
I don't know.
Well,
Buy a new phone.
if I get a new phone, like all the contacts from all the Johnsons contact us through Decabyte. Anyway, all the Johnsons contact through them, so that's irrelevant.
If it helps you, if it helps your decision, he actually is quite genuinely nice and charming.
Sure, coming from you. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if yeah, sure, I'll give him my number.
Alrighty, and I do believe, unless there's something else you'd like to do before you exit the facility.
Yeah, I'll like take his hand to shake it, and then give him like a peck on the cheek, just to sell it.
He's gonna be in a good mood. Not for long, but
sure.
The tour altogether runs about 2 hours long. Like after giving you like the full breakdown and everything, showing you cybersecurity and flirting.
Sure.
You notice that you are pretty close to what would be considered quitting time in the corporate world. As you walk out of the building, you see that there are some guys who look. Roll me a memory.
All right. My memory is 8. If I pre-edge my memory, it becomes 14. As opposed to a possible 15 for post-edging. So I'll roll it. See if I would need to edge. Sure, I'll edge that.
Before you do that, 2 successes is enough. That's
Okay.
that was the threshold for what I was looking for.
Hey,
You'll notice that that 2 of the guys and a few that are leaving that are walking down the street are headed towards the bar are the 2 guards that stopped you at the door. They are off
Okay.
shift.
So like 2 hours. Is there anybody replaced them?
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
they've been replaced by different guards.
Okay.
In fact, the entire rotation on the floor is different.
Okay. Looks the same to me.
Well, I mean, they have places that they need to stand.
Yeah, and it's the same token as all. It's like-
Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah.
I figure it's not the same guy 4 times, but still.
Yeah, with another 7 in the data center. So
Yeah.
yes, you make your exit, and you are now back in Manhattan proper.
Woo!
Nice automatic
Yeah.
music change.
I share everything that I've learned that I can remember with the team.
Do you try to contact them like as you get your phone back, or do you wait to leave the building?
I wait to tell them via like in person.
Okay. Since you see the guards leaving, do you want to pursue the lead of following them and seeing if you can get any additional information or anything, or do you want to return home?
I feel like we've got all we need.
Okay.
You know, actually, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go the opposite. I'm gonna go like the opposite way a bit, keeping them in sight. Eventually, hop on my phone and call the gang, and like tell them, not in super wide detail because I know I'm out in public, but just tell them kind of like, we found this, I found that, I found this, being vague enough to listener buys. Wouldn't know what I'm talking about, but specific enough to someone knowing would interpret it. I'm going to tell the team what I found. Tell them that there's some people that were working there going off on, well, it looks like their break or something, maybe just ending the day, and asking them if we have an offer if I should tail.
As a question, did you observe any of the guards in detail, or no?
Not in the moment. I just
Like-
kind of know where they are, know their general routines. The only guy moving is the guy walking up and down the hall. But
Yeah, I
since
mean-
this was a observation mission, I suppose I should have.
I will assume that you did. So give me a perception.
Visual?
Yeah.
Edging.
Yeah, because this was actually my bad, so I'm gonna give you this one a little bit. With 3
3.
successes, things that you will notice about the security guard. Every security guard has an identity pass on their chest piece. The identity pass has a security chip in it. Every time that the chief of security opened a door, he actually held up an access key card.
Okay.
Um,
Even the doors without locks?
specifically
Well, I guess
the doors with locks.
Okay.
Other things you might have noticed. All the guards are wearing bulletproof vests and have pistols.
Yes, or SMGs, you said.
Yeah, or
Pistols.
SMG. Yeah, so that's pretty legit right there. I like that. That's pretty good. So anybody else want to do some legwork?
I just realized I realized when I was using seduction, you told me to give myself a bonus. I didn't. I forgot to. I still got 8. Anyway.
So an hour and a half later, I think I finally have the math straight. Turns out, using a bunch of high force rituals in sequence gets really complicated. And expensive.
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, in total, I'm using 5,560 new yen worth of reagents for this.
That's not a small amount.
So what exactly are you getting out of this?
A mind net, first of all, so we will have the ability to communicate telepathically for as long as you stay within 9 kilometers of the boat, which is most of Manhattan. And I will have a mono window, so I'll be able to see anywhere within 9 kilometers, changing what I'm looking at as a complex action, and being able to just look through mana barriers as long as I can resist them with the spell.
Okay.
Without destroying them.
All right.
And this is going to
So-
take 20 hours. I'm not going to use Clairaudience because that doesn't ignore mana barriers, which is not very useful for assaulting a secure facility. And I have common sense.
Yeah. So yeah, I've given all the information that I perceived in there to the group.
Speaking of, with that, give me a memory test.
Yeah.
So I'm going to decide how much of the facility you'll remember afterwards.
And I'm edging that. 3. Cool.
You remember the bare bones.
Yeah.
You do lose some information because that guard was that security chief was flirting with you really hard.
Yeah, I
That
don't
kind
think
of takes up a lot of your memory.
No, I think. I mean, can I roll like just charisma against that? Because I think that I'm used to that at this point.
Well,
Flirting
no,
is
the
just,
point
like,
that
talking to me.
the point that I'm making is that that he was distracting enough that you lost a few of the details. You remember that there were spiders in the room. You remember that there were servers, and you don't remember how many guards. But you know there were a lot. So, I mean, ballpark, you didn't lose a terribly huge amount.
Sure.
You do remember that there was a drone rack and a and a arms facility in there somewhere.
Sure.
Those are things that you do remember. So, I mean, you got the lion's share of the information.
Sure. I like even just remembering the map layout is pretty much all that I need to know, and like what the guards were equipped with.
Yep.
My mind is no iron trap.
Yep. All right. So we now move on. Do you feel comfortable with where you are in legwork? You want to? Shall we move on to the next person?
And I assume the gang is just like, no, that's good enough. You don't need to tail those people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to do any other legwork, just GM whisper it to me, and I'll add it to the legwork tab that you all have in the handout section. So, Valeska, Deuce, Inan, you're up.
Okay. Shit.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I could just make a bunch of a bunch of preparations and then just throw them all at the barrier. Statistically speaking, one of them will crash it.
That would also be very obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also, you know what else is obvious? That our magic person isn't getting in there without breaking it.
No, not with preparations.
I can get in there, I'm just not going to be able to carry my preps.
Oh, I thought just people that were magic couldn't get through magic barriers.
Only if they're astrally perceiving.
It's like how walls work. They only stop you if you know they're there.
That's
accurate.
in it.
Yeah, bumping into walls is a myth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Oh, wait, but there are rules for sneaking into mana barrier locations.
There are.
Fuck, what are those rules? Okay, I've made the armor and spatial
You have
sense.
to talk nicely to it.
Armor and spatial sense. What else? Does anyone want improved invisibility? No? Okay.
Bear in mind, and this is something worth noting, you can contact Decabyte to go and find up to 4 pieces of specific information if you're looking for it.
Yeah, can you? No. I was thinking, if there was a way to trick the mage who said the ward to let people on, but that's wishful thinking.
Well, I mean, there's a whole bunch of the facility left, so.
Is this facility or is this tenant the only resident of this building?
What tenant?
The building
center.
The building is just for the data center, I believe.
Yeah, the building is just the whole data center.
Combination data center and coffee shop.
Yeah, like they've got offices and stuff.
Wait, I just realized. The warding spell, it's fixated on it's anchored on a single item. Usually, like it has to be connected to what it's so it like would be some material from the building, and like it's centered on that. If one of you can get in there and just break that, then the ward will fall. and I can bring in all my shiny toys.
But again, that would alert the mage,
which would alert the entire facility.
Yeah.
which would be defeating the purpose.
So, Will, would you like to use another point of your common sense logic?
I haven't been discussing this problem, so I have no reason to know anything about it.
I'm pretty sure you've been in the conversation with us.
I'm sitting in my room getting ready for rituals.
Decora's at the very least has told you everything she's known. And she's shared everything she's known, she shared with the entire group. Except Decabite.
Decabite knows.
Are the servers, I assume, on the first floor?
Yep. Well, there were
They're
stairs.
actually vented.
Huh?
Try to imagine this, is that there's a room and then there's a hallway. And in that hallway there is a stairway down, and there's like a basement section, and that's where the servers are.
Okay, and there was nothing below it that we sensed in the 3D?
You didn't use the 3D. You didn't use that specific item. But if you're looking for a floor plan, which would be located on the Matrix, Decabite could find that for you.
Yeah, I'd like him to find a floor plan, and I'd like to find a Manhattan municipal sewer district map.
All right, there are a few things here. He looks at you and says, "I'll get back to you at the end of the day. Come back later."
So,
So
around the
else
time
you
that
do?
Noose will be able to do that anyway.
Yep.
Well, either way, I figure it's probably easiest if, like, I'm not seeing a way, and unless someone else is seeing a way, they can please let me know, to do this without triggering an alarm of some kind. Or do it as a
don't have
ghost.
the map yet. So, like I said, it'll be available to you at the end of this part of this specific day.
Well, the whole sewer thing is predicated by us cutting through the floor, which won't exactly be subtle.
I wouldn't yeah, maybe. You don't know until you find out.
Did I see any guards, or do I remember seeing any guards monitoring the server room itself?
Yeah, there were several, all of them in the control room.
So no.
From the angle that you're in, no.
Okay.
Now, to bear in mind, the servers in the server room are about 8 feet tall.
Tall boys.
So it would be relatively hard to spot anyone who's in the server room. You know what, if you were looking for that, I'll give you that one. Give me a perception.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. My last rolls in order were 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh. I'm out of edge.
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing
You
any
didn't,
guards
right?
in the server.
You didn't see anybody, so. So yeah, is there any other legwork you would like done besides finding the rest of the map?
Well, I mean, the rest of my plan is predicated on us being able to go either through the roof or through the floor to get to the server room, and the floor seems like the more viable option based off the layout.
And my
So
thing is
that-
going to take 20 hours.
So that being said,
Yeah, I would go for the floor.
okay, then how do we deal with the control room?
Well, if we did go through the ceiling of the floor, I would say floor. But here's the thing: we don't want to just drill into the server room. We want to drill into one of the 2 rooms that have the computer, because we still need to figure out which server we're plugging into. That is number 1. That is priority number 1. Aside from not getting caught, which is the overarching. But job number 1 is get into one of those rooms and plug in, because we need to figure out what we're attacking before we attack it.
Yeah, what sort of drones does Decabyte have in terms of, like, micro drones?
He has 10 micro skimmer drones.
No fly spy?
No, he's got 10 micro skimmers. Fly spies are actually small drones.
Does he have anything that can, that can connect into a computer? Or do something like a, induction connection?
They have 2 spiders. Any drones would be spotted instantly.
Yeah. Yeah, once you mentioned the 2 spiders thing, one thing Decabyte will tell you as he is looking, like, he'll take a moment to look at the facility and he'll be like, the entire building's a Faraday cage.
Yeah, and if the Faraday cage loses integrity, they'll notice, I take it?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Well, okay, correction. It's not a Faraday cage, but there is, like, the walls are weaved with universal mirror material, so there is a lot of, like, interference with trying to access it. There's a really big noise penalty for trying to hack directly into the building, which is part of their security setup.
Good thing I don't want to do that.
So I'm assuming they don't just have a public host then.
Them? No. If you want to access data that you store on them, you have to access it in the terminals in the lobby. You can access and remove data that way.
I can just imagine, like, a fledgling security organization that doesn't know what they're doing, like, haha, we'll protect our servers and the host by making a lot of noise.
I don't know, once you hit like 25, 30 noise, you really don't need a Faraday cage.
No, you do, because once you get on the host, there's no such thing as noise.
Well, the way it's designed is to
Yeah, that's why they don't have a host.
outside.
But if they had a host, then that would be silly. That was the joke.
No. I'm sorry, I'm kind of stupid sometimes.
So, I have an idea. Assuming there is any utility district stuff underneath them that we can actually get into, we drill into the to the central security office, and we use something, I'm not entirely sure what, potentially some sort of thermal smoke or the like, to simulate an electrical fire on one of the computers in there and try to get them to evacuate that room. On the other hand, they'll probably just come in with fire suppressants. Shit.
On the second point, it would be rather interesting to see what it would be like boring through an entire building to try and get to one room.
Well, I was going to try to drill up from below it.
If If I make some improved invisibility preps, that'll make y'all invisible on sensors.
Does it cover? It covers cameras.
Yeah. I just have to sneak my way through the mana barrier.
So are you guys about done doing legwork for the day?
Sure.
Oh, it depends on what you consider 20 hours from now.
Probably the next day's early morning next day. I don't know, when did you start doing your preparation?
After getting all the math done immediately. I have the reagents that I need.
Well, you were contacted at about 10 o'clock in the morning, so...
Alright, so it'll be 6 a.m. when I'm done.
Okay. So at the end of the first day, Decabite will contact you. He'll have a full facility map and the sewer map that you were looking for. You'll notice that the building is actually built on top of the ruins of old New York, like everything else that is nice in New York. So there is actually a lot of stuff under the building. One thing that you might notice is that there is an access utility tunnel that is marked as clear by the city municipal government. This leads under the building. There is a stability issue, however. So if you make a lot of noise, if you make a lot of like explosions or other kind of things, there's a fair chance that those tunnels will collapse. However, they do lead into an access that would be part of the sewage system for the facility. And there is a manhole that is relatively small but accessible in the warehouse portion of the building. In other words, if you are an orc or a troll, you are not getting through that manhole, but if you are a lithe person, you may be able to squeeze on through. Just don't expect to smell nice when you're done.
Yeah, but,
Are any of us orcs or trolls?
no, I'm a human.
Elf.
Human.
Human.
If you want, you can ask Decasite to do 3 other things by the end of today.
So, here's my current working plan. We get a water drill, or something else that's quiet. So either water
Drills
fairly...
are not quiet.
No, you're right. How about one of those lubricated drills, the ones that you pour coolant into?
Those aren't quiet either.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a quiet drill. If you
That's
try to
fair.
drill through the floor, you will make a lot of noise. I mean, common sense dictates you'll make a crap ton of noise.
Some sort of...
Well, I could get... I mean... if we want to go...
Oh, and as part of having the floor plan, I will now go and reveal the rest of the facility to you. So that might help in planning.
Okay, so, I mean...
Oh, so the warehouse is right next to the server room.
Yeah, if we could figure out... the whole problem is figuring out what server it's on, because otherwise... I mean, the clear solution is to create our own earthquake and just drop the entire server room down into old New York and then grab the data and run off.
That's assuming that the servers survive and we can find the right
They're
one.
built well.
And that nobody else goes to recover them before we
Here's an
do.
option. Here's an option. Potentially an option. If we really want to drill into any part of this building, yeah, it's going to be noisy, but that's not to say it has to be the only noisy thing going on. Perhaps if we do something else even louder, that'll cover this, or like get some sort of construction go on right in front of their street.
Something that you should take
Part of
into
our job
account-
is not causing noise.
Yeah, that is actually part of the mission parameters, to not make a ton of noise.
Okay. I mean, we could use like,
Man, this place does not adhere to fire regulations.
Where's the fire escape? The front door.
They're actually being paid enough that they will start fighting the fire if you set a fire in the building.
Oh, because they have fire. Of course, I thought you meant like they'd fight
Fire.
the fire.
Yeah, somewhere where we weren't. No, like, I'm being entirely serious. Like, we could try to get people out of the security office by setting a fire in, like, the warehouse.
But again...
But isn't the warehouse where all of our goodies are that we want to not burn?
Maybe not in the most literal interpretation, but I feel like fire is also a pretty noisy plant.
Hey guys, guess what?
Well, I mean...
To clarify, when he said not to make a ton of noise, he means don't blow up the city street. If you want us to, like, a small distraction would still be following within those parameters. Once you start, like, heavy demolition, that's when the line is drawn.
Yeah, no, I think that they mean by noise is, like, will it appear on evening news as server center attacks in apparent data heist, not, fire code not met, electrical fire in East Side Manhattan office building.
That's fair. Like,
Yeah,
there's
guys,
a lot of wire.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, but what's new?
I've been measuring my magic as 4 points lower than it actually is.
Well, there's your
So,
problem.
let me just... Okay, I could almost do that at Force 6.
Why not Force 18?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, Force 7. That's all I need for the ritual. And I have more range than I thought I did. I was making this way more complicated than it had to be.
I had a stroke of genius.
What?
I hope you get better.
What if we've been focusing on, like, I've been focusing on, like, trying to deploy whatever we're trying to deploy, either, like, data gathering equipment or some sort of distraction directly into the building by the sewers, which we know has a manhole under the warehouse. And I was like, well, that's not all that useful. That just gets us into the warehouse. What if... Yeah, and
the
what do we
warehouse,
do?
right, is right next to the server room.
Yeah, and also, does it share an HVAC system with them?
Warehouse?
Yeah.
Like, is there something from the warehouse to the server room?
Yeah, like HVAC-wise, like, does air
There's a
flow?
door.
But does air flow? Is it?
No, the server room is actually, like, part of what the chief of security would have told the course is that the server room is isolated. Like, it's got its own cooling system and everything, so it's all self-contained. Specifically to avoid people from breaking in from the outside without blowing the wall down.
I'm not worried about the server room itself. I'm worried about the
But wouldn't the air have to come in from
security
somewhere?
office and where the spiders are. Specifically where there are people.
So you think of a gas attack?
I'm thinking of faking a severe gas leak and then pretending to be New York City Fire Incorporated.
I do know a firefighter.
Why
Yeah.
is this in feet?
Fuck you.
No, I'm saying, like, what if we created a hazmat situation that required organics to be out?
Then they wouldn't let you in. They'd use
If
drones.
we were...
Chemseal. Chemseal's
Yeah.
everything.
I mean, that's an idea. And I'm not going to say it's a bad idea. It's just an idea.
Yeah, but I mean, you're right, though, that for the most part, emergency responders would probably use drones.
Well, here's
Probably
the thing.
shouldn't have said that. Probably should have just let you do it, but I
Here's
don't
the
want
thing.
to.
Like, if we don't need a big hole for gas, we could just bring a single drill, put a gas grenade up to a wall. You know, let the gas spew out of that hole into the next room.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it has to...
drills are loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's like it's just a varying degree of loudness. There are other ways to get in, but I like the way you think. You think big. You don't always need to think big.
I mean,
Okay, so
Is the warehouse entrance guarded like the normal entrances?
You have reason to believe that the warehouse itself would be patrolled.
Okay,
And
but
monitored.
they wouldn't have stationary people like they do in the main office.
Yeah, I mean, from the layout of the warehouse, you suspect that that's more like a parts storage facility.
hold on, guys.
If there are people there, they would, like, besides guards, there would just be maintenance people.
Yeah, and that's what I said.
Yeah.
And the warehouse is where all those extra is where our bonus lies, right?
I don't know. You haven't found
Not
out.
necessarily. Our bonus line. So this is mission like 1B. Our bonus is in or 1A. This is mission 1A. Our bonus lies in 1B. That's a different mission altogether.
Just so you know, as a GM, I always do insert the possibility of pay data in all levels of the mission. So, as a hint, you can find some pay data here, but there's a specific way to do it. Also, as the day ends, you will receive a knock on the door you'll be pinged from the dock by someone outside of the boat.
Check it.
Yeah, check it. Decorous.
I go and check the ping.
It is a courier who's carrying a package for you.
That's a bum.
Yeah, I leave the ship and check it.
yeah, I'm on the other side of the ship.
The package is a USB with a note from Winter Systems that this is the algorithm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What? The algorithm for?
The thing that we're plugging into
The thing that
terminal.
we need.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
The MacGuffin.
Sorry, I mistook.
Now,
I was thinking about the guard guy that gave me the tour. He's like, "Here's the algorithm to our facility. Have fun with it."
So at this juncture, I would like to remind you, in case you don't remember from the mission briefing, that algorithm will basically cut through their cybersecurity and find a specific piece of data.
As long
That's
as you
how
plug it into the right server.
Yeah, as long as you plug it into the right server. In this data center, there is a lot of information.
Sure.
So if you had two, something to think about. And that's your last clue that I'm going to
But
give
we
you.
don't.
We
Anyway,
don't
back
have
to
to.
the building.
Well, I mean, we could get freaking our Decker to copy it.
Yeah, but that's just what a GM wants us to do.
So I think the warehouse and the warehouse door is our point of entrance.
Yeah, I agree. If we're to do a break and entering, that's the thing. There is the soft alternative of talking our way in. Like,
I don't think that's gonna happen.
yeah, I don't think so either. But just bring it up as a possibility, like a technical possibility.
There's actually, I prepared for that eventuality if you want to try it. I understand part of, like, I don't mean to give you guys all the clues here, but I actually kind of, part of what I'm doing here is to try and get you to think outside of the box. You don't need a bullet for every problem.
No, and I'm trying to think of ways that gets us in without bullets.
So the warehouse. Does anyone have any maglock bypassing skills?
No, I have. Oh, has anybody a new day, by the way? Or are we still on day one?
It is a new day.
I could maybe get you through a keypad through psychometry, but that would
I'm
be
giving myself
overcomplicated.
I have locksmith. 10 points for voice recognition, 8 points otherwise, and 6 points of I could 14 dice and a lock.
That would probably
Okay,
be a
well,
lot
I mean-
better than hoping that somebody was really angry while putting in the code.
So yeah, I think we'll use you to bypass the maglock on the warehouse door,
Sure.
and the server room maglocks are probably going to be a higher rating, but I mean that seems to be our only option.
Then we should probably go at this on the last day, so I have more edge to throw around.
Bear in mind, what you were trying to do is get the information for when the shipment happens. You have ideally 4 days to do this, because day 5 to 7 is when the shipment will be arriving.
Right.
And updated time frame, rituals will be done at midnight.
Okay.
All right. So this is day 2. Day 1 happened. This is day 2.
I think
we
so.
We have the next day and the next day after that to work with.
Yep, you can. And as a note, you can still get 3 more services out of Decabyte before he starts getting pissed at you.
Alright, so start of the day, I want to get these rituals out of the way.
Alright, so what am I rolling for you?
Alright, so first, I am spending... Well, first I'm performing the ritual, what is it called? Remote Sensing, with the spell of MindNet Extended, because apparently I still have the extended version. I thought I changed that, but whatever. I'm going to be spending 49 reagents on this, 7 for doing the ritual and the rest for reducing drain by 6. It's a limited spell, so that's a total of 8 drain reduction. So this is going to take 7 hours. It has a limit of 7. Here is my roll. That is resisted with force times 2, 14. I'm considering edging that. Don't have much else to spend edge on, so sure. Yeah. That hits the limit of 7. So 14 to resist.
So am I rolling 14d6?
Yes.
Oh, that doesn't help.
It's 1,
That would
2,
be
3, 4.
Okay.
So that is 8 drain. It's reduced to the minimum of 2. What did net hits on ritual do? Anything?
I
No.
don't know anything about the rules for ritual spellcasting.
Alright, so resisting drain. I resisted drain. Alright, so that's the ritual. Now I have the spell casting. So here is the mind net, forced to be a force of 7. This has a threshold of 3. 7 is at least 3.
A little bit.
So that is 5 drain to resist. And resisted. Alright, now second ritual, another 49 reagents spent. Another roll. Sure, another edge. That hits my limit of 7. So 14 to resist.
This time I'm not going to fuck it up.
I'll hold you to it.
Yay, competence.
Hey! So that works again to drain, to resist. I do not resist 2 drain.
No.
Yeah, I'll take 2. 2
I
stun.
gotta close.
You said this is on day 3 that you're doing all this?
No, this is the very start of day 2.
Okay.
At
And
midnight.
While, or I guess I'd probably be asleep by then, but at
Oh.
the morning of the...
I
Morning
forgot my distraction penalty.
Yes, Sophie?
The morning of day 2, I will make the invisibility potions for everyone.
Right.
Um,
Well, 3 of us, right?
3, yeah, the people that are actually that are going to be on site.
Decorus is gonna break the lock. 3 people are being there? Is Noose not coming? Noose.
I'm still casting spells.
Noose seems like their usefulness is expended after late work.
Sure. But they're very useful, hopefully. What have we gotten from Noose so far?
He is still in the process of casting his spells.
Nice 16 successes off 21 dice, by the way.
Yeah, that had a threshold of 1 that I needed.
What do those extra 15 successes get you?
Nothing.
Oh no!
Alright, so there we go. I resisted drain. And now, last thing I want to do is just cast Hawkeye. I'm gonna cast that at Force 8. Targeting myself, and this gives the hits as a bonus to perception. So casting at a -4. Edging. Nice. So I have +8 to perception, -6 to everything. And I have to resist 4 drain. Which I do. Alright, so now I can see everything. And everybody has a mental connection to everyone else in the group.
How long does all this last?
I would have taken long haul, so 3 days.
Are you
Okay.
So-
this mind web?
Is Decasite within 9 kilometers?
No. Do you really want to? He's doing IT work right now.
Is he
Think
within
about
9
that.
kilometers?
Yes,
Sure.
he's on the same boat.
He is.
All of your
Okay,
heads
then,
are
yeah,
filled with
sure.
Profanity. All of your heads are filled with profanity.
He has to actively use the mind net. Is he actively sending profanities to us so we
Yes.
know how bad things are for him?
Yes.
Good, because the only way you can get him out of the mind net is to remove him from an area of 9 kilometers of me.
Okay, I will. I'll make the improved invisibility preps for everyone. Here goes the first one. That's no good. I am going to use my special perk for being an Islamic alchemist. I'm going to re-roll 3 of those dice for free.
Ooh.
Ooh! I was muted for a while.
All right, I've got
Oh!
a 6, and please roll 6 dice against me.
Is that 6 dice because you rolled a 6? Or
No.
Because...
It's force.
6.
Not 6.
Only a potency of 3.
Well, that's for how long it lasts. I have practiced alchemist, so that potency becomes a 6 when determining effects.
Wow. Nice.
Let me type that in.
Hey, GM, has this guard guy been, messaging me? Yeah.
Not yet.
And then I'll drain. I take a 1 hour nap and I'm fine.
On the creepy security stalker, and it's just gonna show up at the boat to try and impress you. And it's gonna be like really fucking rapey.
I don't get to sleep for the rest of the job.
Wow. Here comes the second one.
Not every straight guy is a criminal. As much as you might like to think so.
I'm not saying that, I'm just saying there are a lot of creepy dudes who show up and they don't realize it's fucking rapey if you show up unannounced.
Okay, so please roll 6 dice.
I think there might be a bar below that where...
Oh my fucking god. Stop rolling so good.
Okay.
So I've got another prep with a 2 potency that will become a 5, but still fucking sucks.
Still a fucking sucks.
Well, you got a vault, right?
And then drain. I'm good on drain. Alright, one more. I mean, I might make more than this because fuck my rolls. And I'm gonna use my Islamic alchemy perk. Okay, that's 4 hits.
Roll 6.
Or wait, I can edge that. I'll edge that. I forgot that I can still use edge.
Well, like wedge it.
Okay, I'm at that capped out at 6.
Oh
wait, no, wait, I'm in my lodge. So that'd be 4. That'd be 8. Okay, so roll 6. All right, there's a potency.
Potency
of 5. And I will make 1 more. And I'll use my thing to reroll it. 3 of those 1s. So that's an 8. Please roll 6.
Don't ask me to roll 6.
Okay, and that's a potency 6. Awesome. I now have 4 armor preps. Ready. Oh wait, no, not armor. Why was I doing armor? I meant invisibility.
Okay.
I was writing it in my spreadsheet as armor for some reason. Alright. So, and I'll put all of those into my Vault of Ages so that they don't lose their potency while we wait.
Yay!
Okay. Anybody else doing anything for prep?
Alright, well, I'm going to shove my face inside of their facility.
Hey, I've already been there.
Okay.
My mental face.
Okay. Mana barrier affect that at all?
It would have to resist the spell, but first I'm going to check the underneath place, just to scout that out.
You find a relatively unassuming maze of tunnels full of pipes and wires. There does not appear to be any kind of security measure underneath it, nor anything else besides rats and cobwebs.
So much copper down there.
Alright.
So much valuable
And
copper.
is there just a clean path to the manhole? Well, bad word.
Well, it's a path to the manhole.
Clear path, even.
Yeah.
But to put this into perspective, yeah, through this pathway there's like dirt, and you see some like remains and puddles of shit, and actual puddles of shit. And like the walls are kind of slimy and grimy from like humidity and feces and filth.
Are we gonna
So I'm transmitting these images to everybody mentally. So you can see this as I do.
That's exciting.
What?
So yeah.
Worth noting, keep in mind that I cannot hear through this point. It's visual only.
I mean, relatively speaking, like, going through that, you don't see anything that would be particularly concerning.
Except for rats.
Alright.
Yeah, but the pathway itself doesn't look like any disturbed, like there's some kind of large creature passing through that at any kind of regular interval.
Alright, so let me check out that warehouse door.
This one here? Let me go and put my pointer back on.
Yes.
This one here? You look at the door and you notice that it is secured by a simple keypad lock.
So I actually could go over there and try to psychometry it. It would be a terrible idea, but I could.
How good is your perception?
Actually, I'm going to mentally tell everybody. I'm going to just kind of wait here until somebody uses this door, if that happens anytime in the next several hours, and just watch them put the code in.
You've got the patience. Or at least, well, he's got the, wait, is there any
But you were asking about perception.
Yeah.
So here is a perception for you.
Okay.
Edge it?
Wow.
I'm out of edge.
No, that's enough. You'll notice that the keypad looks relatively unused.
Makes sense. They probably don't need to go back here, at least through this door, very often.
Yeah.
I have an idea. It's dumb though.
I'm going to ask for requests before I try looking inside.
Okay. Try looking inside of what?
The building.
Like the building.
Okay. Oh, I didn't move you guys there? No, I didn't. No, yeah, you are.
No, he's like, before he shoves his face through the wall, no clip style, rather than being outside the building, looking at the wall at the door.
Well, you don't really... The way that it works is kind of weird. I just choose a new location and am there.
Sure.
Oh, okay. So where do you want to pop
Anywhere between, like, within 9 kilometers of the ship.
Okay. So where do you appear?
Well, I'm asking the group if they have anything that they want me to look at before I jump in there.
If once, not before, but after you're in, try keeping an eye on other keypads, see if it's the same for each one. Maybe it'd be the same for the external one, too.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah. Me too. Never mind. Because even if it is, that would still be a guess for the external lock, and putting in a wrong code feels like might set off some...
It's like, no, the two inside locks are the same. We don't use the outside door. The outside keypad has no password.
Yeah.
It's just there as a trap. The door doesn't even open.
It's painted on Looney Tunes style.
Alright.
That would be a hilarious Shadowrunner trap. It's like, yeah, if you try to pick this lock, it's not a real door. The alarms are active now.
So I have a question for you. You're basically like a ghost, right?
Yeah, well, no, not even. I'm just a point in space at which I can view things.
Can you see mana barriers?
No.
Okay, then I guess that's pointless to ask then.
Kitty?
Yeah,
So where do you want to go next?
Oh man, cat.
You're so talkative.
It's a talkie kitty!
Hey guys, not to go and push us along, but it's already 10 o'clock, so I'd like to try and keep focused and get as much done in this session as
Listen,
we can.
Matt. Cat.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Like 3 sessions at this point.
I'm doing it. I'm ramming through the barrier.
Okay?
You know,
By which I mean, I am choosing a point inside of the building.
Would the barrier stop that at all?
The barrier can attempt to resist the spell.
Or are you going to try and sneak through the barrier? Can you do that?
It's a mono window. If the barrier does not resist the spell, then I just ignore it. It's not alerted, I don't destroy it, it's just ignored.
Okay, so what do you,
Do you have to go through it again to get back?
what am I rolling?
The force of the mana barrier, I guess?
That's it?
Let me read up more on mana barriers.
I don't know, I'd be guessing.
Well, I don't know how it intersects with this thing.
So I think our current plan is figure out the keypad, get in, invisible, our face and our melee go in, grab the stuff, get into the security room, identify the server, and then we... I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, that's a good point. You raised a really good point. We can't just go from the outside to the server. We need to hit those two spots, or at least one of them.
Yeah, well, we go to the security office because it's connected to the warehouse. Then we go from the warehouse to the corridor to the server room.
Alright, I believe this would be the standard force times 2 opposed.
Okay, works for me.
Oh, wait, no. If the barrier does not resist the spell with its force.
Okay. There we go. You gotta beat 1.
Well, this was a force 7 mono window. Let me double check spell resistance. Should probably double check spell resistance in the core book, since that's the book that would have this.
Who's pouring drinks? Fortuitous.
Right. So then that is... Yep. So that's magic plus spell casting for me.
Basically, the answer is yes.
So I've got 15 dice. I beat a 1.
Fantastic. You are now inside the building. Which room do you appear in?
I think warehouse would make sense for the start,
Okay.
since that's where we plan to go in. So yeah, right around that point.
Okay. So what you looking for?
Well, first I'll look at the doors.
Okay. This door here. And this door here.
Get your pointer out.
If you're looking at the door from the security office to the warehouse, that door only opens from the security office.
Alright, good to know.
The door from the warehouse to the server access corridor, which would be this one, is a
Which
keycard access. This door right here.
Get your pointer out.
Yeah, you're not pointing at anything.
You're not indicating.
It's not appearing. The circle ping.
Nope.
Are you on the wrong layer?
I admit. Yep. There we go. There you go.
Ew.
This door actually requires an access key card to open.
Alright.
Can you see people while in this format?
It's just my physical sight.
Oh, then yes, you would definitely see these people. There are 2 security guards patrolling the facility. Or this room.
Alright. I'm displaying that. So what are these terminals?
These terminals here, the ones in the warehouse, you mean?
Yeah.
Those are, if you look at them, they're just shut down.
Okay.
Shut down.
Yeah, there's like a thin sheen of dust on them. You suspect they may be old terminals used for the certain, like backups or spares for the server.
Alright, so I'm gonna start looking in all of the boxes.
You find electronic parts out the ass.
Right,
Like-
and what are these containers?
Those are like storage shelves.
Alright, well, I'm gonna look through those too.
More electronic parts, cables, a few bit bobs, broken computers. Apparently,
And...
someone has hit this facility before because there are gunshot wounds. There are gunshot holes in some of them.
Oh,
That's
Gunshot
someone.
wounds. In the
and what's in
box.
here?
In those boxes, more randomly assorted parts.
I'm noticing a pattern.
I know it's almost as if it's a warehouse. or
What's
something.
this?
Those things are toolboxes.
Okay. Where do the vents go?
Those are if you go into them, like do you follow
Yeah.
them?
I'm not gonna
you
follow
know-
them too far.
Those ventilation units pump air directly into the server coolant farm. Basically, they're pumping cold air into freezers, into giant fan units, which are then pumped through a series of pipes into the server room.
Alright.
All of the pipes are about the size of your thumb.
So now I'm gonna pop over to the security office.
Okay. As soon as you pop in there, you see a whole bunch of security guards.
What?
Whoa. 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 Wow.
Alright, so 6 guards all in this one room. All nicely packed together.
Do you roll a perception?
I sure will.
Yeah, you.
What is my limit? It's 8.
Oh.
So you got an 8.
Yep.
You'll notice, am I right? Here and here, there are more of those drone indentations and hidden and pop-up firearm blockers.
Alright. What are in them?
Assault rifles, heavy body armor, gas mask. And if you look into the drone bays, you notice that there are Dobermans armed with armor-piercing assault rifles.
So, what's on these screens?
Every camera in the facility.
Alright, so just camera surveillance. Makes sense.
They also have their sensor surveillance on there.
Yeah, that's just dumb surveillance data.
Oh, one of them you'll notice the guards have biomonitors. It's actually tracking guard biomonitor signatures.
Alright, so keep that in mind. You can't just knock out a guard while they're not being seen.
Okay. Glad I didn't try that earlier.
Other things you'll notice that if you watch the cameras, there's one there. There are cameras in the corners of the warehouse.
Mind if I mark those?
Yeah, go ahead. There are cameras here and here in the server room.
Alright, could you hold shift while you're pinging those?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
There's one.
These cameras?
That's cameras. There's a camera in here.
Let me get a draw shape out.
Yeah, the black boxes don't exactly show up.
There's the camera right there. But close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
There's one right there. One right there. One in the bathroom.
That's illegal.
Not
Yeah,
Jack, ladies. Camera there. And here, let me ping the rest of the cameras for you. There you go.
Yeah, the camera shouldn't be a problem with the invisibility spell.
Yeah.
What other? Oh, and there's one right here, corner.
One right
Oop.
there.
Almost forgot about that one.
We need to figure out though if they if they have stuff to detect cyberware or other things that enter the warehouse, since that could fuck.
Those readouts should be in the security office, shouldn't they?
I want to pop my point of vision inside of the guards' pockets and see if I can find their cards.
They actually just wear them on their uniforms.
Oh.
Yeah, the key card is, if you're looking for access key cards, and if you look at them closely, you'll notice that there are different levels of access key card.
Alright.
Some guards have green, some guards have blue, and you have reason to suspect that the security chief and the spiders would have higher level cards than that.
Somebody should make sure to be writing all this down while Noose is getting it.
What does everyone turn their cards in for the night?
We'll probably find out at night.
Well, you know what I mean. Like, where do they put their cards in when they leave, when their shift is done?
Possibly take them with them. I remember back when I was working at the factory that I worked at, we would always take our magnetic security passes with us. It was our responsibility to keep them on hand.
Something else that you noticed that was mentioned previously, but I don't know if anybody wrote them down. All of the guards are wearing ident cards with computer chips on them.
Alright, I want to record all faces, names, and security levels if possible.
Alright, two of the guards are you do. I will mention they're just. You want at the full name or everything, because I can just.
I don't care what they are.
Yeah, let's just say that you have the details. You got the deets.
Nice job. Deets are yours.
Nice.
Unfortunately, that doesn't really tell you what the chip does.
Yeah, I can't really tell that by just looking at it.
Prevents the lock from exploding.
Yep. So,
It could be attached to implanted chip. So, maintenance room.
Maintenance room.
The warehouse was full of parts, so I can't imagine what the maintenance room would be full of.
I know, right? Weird. As soon as you pop in there, you notice that there are two guards at computers. As it turns out, the maintenance room is not a maintenance room. The maintenance room is a drone bay.
For maintenance
Makes sense.
of drones.
Is there a drone in each of those?
No, it's drone parts. It's
Okay.
specifically for drone repair and internal, so they don't have to send anything out.
How do they maintain their servers?
That's what the warehouse is for.
Alright, so... what are those guards looking at?
They are looking at these specifically more. These are actually the guards that are monitoring the cameras in the control room. If the cameras in the control room go down, they then enter the control room, guns a-blazing. You can presume. They're the redundant security of the control room.
I mean, we could take out the security of the control room just to see if they shoot their friends for the walls.
Are there any cameras in the maintenance room?
There are no cameras in the maintenance room.
So if we take out the maintenance... Well, no, if we take out the maintenance people, the people at the monitoring station... So, okay.
Well,
they'll
there's still
be
biomonitors.
If... That's what I'm saying. If we were to take people out, the order to do it in would be security office, maintenance room, monitoring station.
It'd be maintenance room, security office.
No, it would have to be maintenance room and security office simultaneously.
Yeah, if you are looking through the computer screens, you'll notice that the maintenance room is also monitoring the camera in the security office.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, either way, I don't think that's a viable option.
Yeah. There's too many people in security anyway.
Goddamn, they really fucking take security seriously here.
I know, it's almost as if they like to do their jobs correctly. Weird, right?
But no one does that in the Sixth World.
Alright, but what are these spiders up to?
The spiders
Minecraft.
are in IR. Their computer screen readouts are just on screensaver.
They're playing...
That makes sense.
They're in hot sim. They're in hot sim, so they're deep dive.
playing Minecraft.
If you are curious, you could probably tell that on occasion the cameras will act weird, as if someone's popping into them to check them.
You sure are a good source of intuition, GM.
But what's Mr. Nice Guy up to?
Mr. Nice Guy?
He's rubbing one out in his office chair.
No. No, right now he's typing up a report specifically about the person who came in earlier.
What is
And tried to flirt with him.
What's
No.
it saying?
It's just, it's a standard, report of tour. He does not mention letting them go into the, control room. But he does include a picture of you in case you come back.
Aw. Is it a nice picture?
Well, it's taken from cameras.
Does it get my good side? Trick question and all good side.
You are flagged as a potential customer.
Oh, honey.
He will also look at his phone with your number on it, as if considering.
Heyo.
So he's looking at his phone?
He flashes it.
Don't get any interesting information out of it.
Yeah, what's his background?
What's the current time?
What's the anime background he has?
What's the current time? I'd say like 11 o'clock in the morning. Whenever you finish your preparations plus 3 hours.
Alright, so that's 3 a.m.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's still there.
God, this guy's a hard worker, and apparently on fucking long haul.
Yeah, he's still there. If you know anything about cyberware, you'll probably know what cyberware implants he has to be able to stay up forever.
I don't.
Then you don't need to worry about it. He's there.
I think he's just on math.
If you observe him for an hour, his twin brother walks in and they replace and they swap.
Which
I
ones
don't.
are real?
So, boxes in the server room.
Boxes in the server room.
What the boxes?
Do you look in them?
Yeah.
The boxes are empty.
That's how we do it. We hide in the boxes. We do it Metal Gear Solid style.
As a matter of
And
fact,
then what?
If you look at the boxes, you'll notice that they are on platforms as if they're designed to drop down.
Ooh.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well,
Explosive.
Oh. Okay. We're not using them as cover, if it comes to that.
What's in them, do you think?
They can drop down. If security comes in and there's Shadowrunners in here, Shadowrunners' first instinct is to run to cover. They hide behind the boxes. Boxes go down. They shoot us dead.
These people are fucking paranoid.
Yeah, but it's working. Oh yeah, look. Oh yeah. So, look at this. This box right here has a shadow on it, despite this shadow not indicating that the box prior is any taller than it. So that can only indicate this one's shorter down.
yep.
Fascinating. Alright. So... Yeah, I think plan is just going through here. I'll draw the.
This shadow is a mistake.
So, out of abject curiosity, do you go anywhere else in the building?
Well, yeah, there's offices and the bathrooms.
Okay.
So first the little office.
There's more sinks than
The
necessary.
little office?
Yeah.
You see the office, and what is on... There is a placard on the table of the office. The placard says, Manager, Velen Eland.
Do I have any idea who that is?
He's the manager.
He's fucking got you there, Fuse.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
Would he show up in area knowledge?
I mean, the guy. How about it's the guy in the manager's office?
Since it's 3
Hey,
o'clock in the morning.
never
there is
know.
no one. But you do see a picture of him and his wife and 3 children on the table.
Alright,
but
good to know.
I mean, he might be someone who might know where this, or his office might have something where, for the,
Out of curiosity, can you give me a perception at -3?
Oh.
Sure thing.
That was it? 4 successes?
Yeah.
15 minus 3 is 2. 12.
I should
There we
come
go.
back with more.
Reminder that this is also at a -6. But I have a +8.
Okay, we have our plan. There we go. We know.
yeah,
If you
yeah,
look
the
at
spiders won't notice us if they're in hot zone.
Yeah,
Wait, what's our plan?
and plus,
Can I speak?
Yeah, there's a perception roll here.
If you look at the windows, you notice that they are wired differently from the windows in the front.
Mm-hmm.
How's that?
You don't know unless you know something about technology.
I don't.
Oh, well, it's a good thing that I have our Decker in this mind
Yeah.
call.
That's true.
Oh, what? Yeah, this is Decabyte speaking. What?
Hey, Decabyte, what is this?
That's a photoreceptor, you goob. I'll leave you alone.
Like day, night, I guess.
Basically, what it does is when you hit a button, it makes the window opaque.
Opaque.
It's not-
Opaque.
Yeah, that word.
My favorite rapper.
Interestingly enough, it does not look like it is linked to a security system.
The thing about having really high security everywhere except one spot is like it just makes that one spot look ridiculous.
Yeah, you have to wonder exactly what's going on in there, right?
So what about them other offices? There's a lot of computers in there.
If you look at them, they're all screensavers. Because no one's in there except for 2 security guards.
What? There's nobody working in these offices at 3 in the morning?
Yeah, it's almost as if they don't need these people here.
What's with these desks that only have one monitor side?
Secretaries.
What about the ones with 2 monitors and not 3?
Senior secretaries.
So, are there any desks with... No, there's no desk with 1 and 2.
That'd be 3.
I mean, like, a 3 desk with a 3 monitor, a 2 monitor, and a 1 monitor on it. There's this poor little situation going on here.
So, yeah. So we get into through the warehouse door with Decorus's lock picking. We bypass. We sneak around the guard on patrol here. Leave the warehouse. Do the same to the server room door. Go up the stairs. Get into the control room. Do the thing on the computers there. Double back. Go to the correct server bay. Get what we need and leave.
Did you ever stick your head into the main control room?
Yeah, that's how we saw that the two girls are asleep.
Oh, there are more guards there.
Yeah. Weird, right?
It's weird that I didn't see them before.
Yeah, you did. There's a whole fuck ton of guards in there.
Alright, what are they looking at?
When you look at those computers, they're actually looking at
diagnostics.
Diagnostics, biomonitor information, cameras.
Okay, let me.
You have total. Basically, the control room has total control of the rest of the facility.
Let me redo this one. So we instead go down here, right next to the two girls who aren't aware of reality, and do that one, and then we double back. The only problem is that we don't know how they're going to react when the door opens out of nowhere. But I don't see how we're going to get past that.
I have an idea.
I think they would notice once we start messing with their computers.
I have an idea. It may be a bit suspect, but if we just make some sort of slight noise in here, they're bound to check it out. It's like, alright, what the fuck's going on? Like, oh, it turns out it was just a rat from the sewers below.
Let's investigate the sewers below.
Yeah,
these guys are super paranoid.
Yeah, do you observe the hallways at all?
No reason not to.
The hallways.
Well, no, I don't pass through anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. If you observe the hallways, you notice that there are guards patrolling up and down the way.
This makes you wonder, like, how much of their profits are eaten away by this, like, redundant amount of guards?
I don't know.
Well, their profits are the fact that they have a redundant amount of guards.
Yeah. So, interestingly enough, if you take the time to observe the patrolling guards, every so often you'll notice that the security pass is scanned. Specifically when they pass by doors.
Shit, we're gonna have to move with one of them through a door.
That's what I'm saying. If we knock something over, we make a guard go through in suspicion. We pass through as the door opened up.
Hell yeah! That's a pretty good idea.
Thank you.
Well, at this point, we're just fucking Sam Fisher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what we have to be.
I mean, to be fair, I would also sleep with Jeremy Ironside, so...
We still have the most important room to look into. What's going on in the toilets?
And
also, there's an entrance.
Yeah?
We enter through the toilets.
By the way, I forgot to mention, there are 2 guards patrolling the server room.
If there's a guard fucking patrolling the shitter, I'm gonna be so pissed.
He's the guy who, like...
No, you notice that there's a turret pop up in the bathroom.
it pops out right out of the toilet drain.
I heard
what's in it?
No, there is not in fact a turret. I was just fucking.
Oh.
When you said turret, I thought you said a turret popped up.
But there is a sewer access point in there.
All right. To attract Shadowrunners?
Paved.
Yeah, there's like like, if you... Actually, you know what? In order to notice that, I'm going to need a perception.
You better get it. He's already given this information. So.
Yeah, you got it.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. I mean, good enough. But if he's looking at a thing, and we are getting the thing he's looking at, would it not make sense that any of us would be able to perceive? Not
Yeah, you're seeing everything that I see in real time.
So if we can perception check to check if...
Assuming you're up at 3 o'clock in the morning, while Noose is just pinging your brains.
And assuming we don't trust you to be good at the one thing you're here for.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna be asleep rather than double checking the literal fucking clairvoyant's ability to see.
Yeah.
I prefer the term
hold on.
seer.
Did you check the bathroom for paved over manholes? Go back.
Well, I still need to check each individual stall.
Well, it's not paved over. What it is there's an access hatch there. You suspect that the reason it's there is because that's where the toilets are, so they can get into the toilets.
You're an access hatch.
Yes, but it does in fact lead into the lower part. There's just a pipe there. You probably have to break through.
Yeah, I feel like, does anyone have a better idea?
I say we Sam Fisher this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So, main entrance.
And all...
So in the main entrance, what are you looking for?
What's the receptionist looking at?
The receptionist is looking at a computer readout of the scanners that are at the entrance door.
How busty are they?
They're a
Secondary.
dude with a gun.
And?
That's not what she asked.
Yeah, plus, also,
they're
peck
asking
enhancements are becoming increasingly popular amongst dudes, so, like,
Yeah,
Sixth
that's-
World, probably dudes have fucking tits now.
Talking about JoJo's now?
Right.
Sorry, Adventure Man tits.
Right.
Muscle
So,
tits.
yeah,
what
you
are
see
they
the-
scanning for?
Bioware,
The
cyberware.
scanner is a cyberware scanner. You see a weapon scanner. You see an olfactory scanner. And you see a millimeter wave detector.
And all those are pointed at the main entrance, correct?
When you walk through the door, you get scanned.
Okay, but
What is a millimeter wave detector?
I'm glad you asked because I have no idea either.
Are we asking our decker that?
We don't need to know because we're not taking the front entrance.
Fair.
No, but to be more specific, a millimeter wave detector is like for complex electronics. Like if you're walking in there with a cyber deck, they're going to know. Or
See,
a
I
drone.
think they'd be more suspicious if you walked in without a cyber deck.
Maybe.
And reminder, names and faces for everybody in here.
Yep.
Okay.
Here's a quick question. How long do you perceive the monitor checking the sensors?
Say a long
A
time.
couple minutes.
Then you don't see it. Alright.
Yeah. So after that, I am going to do the same loop around the entire facility for the next 3 days, unless somebody tells me to do something else.
Well, by then we'll have missed our chance.
Yeah,
Actually,
until the room, the mission goes down. I'm just going to keep checking what everybody is looking at, who's going where, when, and why,
Jesus, you have a boring job.
for 3 days, unless you do the job faster than that.
Almost as boring as these guards' jobs.
Here's an interesting fact. If you are observing on day 3, if you aren't going to go in on day 3, they're going to run an incursion drill.
Oh.
Well, we probably run, or
Day 4 is when we need to do this by, at very most.
yeah.
Alright, they're going to run an incursion drill. As you observe, it takes them roughly 45 seconds to gear up and grab their weapons, and four heavily armed and armored drones deploy. At this point, they go and scour the facility. It takes about 6 to 7 minutes.
Okay, I hope that you all have your light security armor, because I know I do.
The biggest surprise that's going on with this facility is the fact that they don't have a 24-hour mage surveillance.
It's off-site.
They're tech gurus. They just didn't think of that.
Little do I know, there's another person with the same mono window just going around looking for us.
Like it's just like, oh, like, coincidentally you haven't seen each other's windows.
Well,
I
there
was
wasn't
gonna
before.
say, like, Fuse, are you in this building?
Well, I tell you what, Fuse, it wasn't before.
Okay.
If you have know anything about magical security, you suspect that there's off-site mage. They've outsourced their mage security.
At the very least, they need to have a mage come in every so often to maintain the wards.
Well, the mage can just put karma into the wards to make them permanent, but yeah. I mean, there's assumed, like, maintenance.
Unfortunately, you do not observe long enough to see that.
Well, fortunately, that doesn't happen during the time that I'm observing.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know, it's almost like the GM hasn't pondered this yet.
It's like, man, it sure is convenient that there's nobody around that can detect a spell.
I think we're ready to go. I don't think we're getting any more.
And I'll keep real-time information on guards do-whatting.
Alright, to clarify, we worked on day 1, then a day passed, it's day 2, then a day passed, it's day 3. Are we doing our job on day 3 or day 4?
I think, like, the night of day 3.
Yeah.
Because the longer... if we do it on day 3, that puts me at 2 edge. That is 2 doors that I have the capability of maybe passing through, depending on the dice roll.
Wait, what's the roll to do that? It's a logic-based roll, right?
It's agility for locksmith.
Well,
okay, then
these are more complicated locks, so these would be like multiple rolls. Like, you have to make one roll to take the casing off, and then another roll to actually mess with the electronics underneath.
Oh guys. I have increased agility and analyze. So while Fuse is doing that thing for the day, I'm going to make some more analyzed device stuff, because what analyzed device does is it gives you bonus dice for any roll interacting with a specific object.
Val has cleaned and recited her guns about 50,000 times.
Is there anything else Val could be doing?
She's also practicing field stripping them while blind.
Okay. Does Val want to do anything for legwork?
What am I supposed to do? Figure out what guns they have and, like...
I don't know.
That would probably be useful.
Give us some running commentary.
Okay.
New Game Plus running commentary. Like, oh, this room,
Here-
they have this
here-
guns, which
here's part of
signifies
my-
this strategy.
Yeah, here's part of my question there is, like, what can your character... Like, is there anything your character can do besides killing people?
Explode.
Healing people, fixing guns, and blowing stuff up.
What are
Utility.
knowledge skills?
Knowledge skills are area knowledge, Hong Kong, Neo Tokyo, military, small unit tactics, English, and native Japanese.
Give me a small unit tactics. In fact, everyone with small unit tactics. Give me a small unit tactics if you watch The Drill.
The drill.
All
That
right.
happens on day 3.
I'm still at -6 to everything that isn't perception.
So this is... And this is urban, yeah?
Yeah. Alright, Velasca, you notice that they are using staggering tactics, which means a group of them would go forward, secure an area, and then the next group would go forward and they would bunny hop their way through every room. News. You know they have guns.
So we know these guys have passed the first week of basic training.
Yes. Inan, you'll notice that they are using, that when they're going and doing room clearing, they are using fake flashbangs to breach and clear.
Okay. Good thing I have flare comms.
You also notice that the drones are using flashbacks. Decorus.
Yes.
What do you know? I'm thinking, give me a second.
So basically, it's super. Don't get caught while we're doing this, because it's going to be a bad time.
Here's a good one. Here's a good one. When the guards approach, guards with a key card that has a red stripe opens the doors. Guards who have a key card with a green stripe cannot open the doors.
Or at the very least, do not.
Oh, yes. And you notice that the chief of security, his office locks down.
Ooh. So don't be in there.
You observe the chief of security during this?
Well, definitely at some point during this.
He's jacking off furiously.
The chief of security quickly changes into heavy body armor and has an automatic shotgun.
Oh, speaking of the chief of security, what else has he been doing? I imagine he hasn't been filing that report for 2 days straight.
It's a really fucking long report.
The
And
chief
her
of
eyes were like crystals.
security the chief of security has 2 more tours that he gives. He meets with the manager whom you have identified from before, along with another woman, whom if you extrapolate, you presume that she is attached to the manager somehow, like his secretary or assistant, because she follows the manager. You'll notice that most of the people who work in the office simply enter through the offices and don't really go down any other corridors besides the main corridor and the office's door, and on occasion the bathroom. You'll also notice that they are timed in the bathroom.
God, what a hellhole work environment.
Yeah, a little bit. It's almost as if it's a company in the 6th world.
Does anybody here know how to read lips?
I have sociology.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you said that this place it's like not hackable from the outside, correct?
Basically, yeah.
Are there any sort of, because like if there's no matrix signal going in or out, do they have any connection outside of the building?
The security chiefs and the managers' offices do connect to a secure server outside, but it's partitioned so that you can access the secure. Like they can access out, but you can't access in.
So what I'm getting from that is that if the mana barrier went down, there would be no way of contacting them to let them know that the barrier went down from the outsourced mage.
That's assuming that they don't have any magic that can
you just said
go
there
to
isn't
them.
any matrix connection. Matrix connection is like both the internet and like cell phones and shit.
That's how it was. In the
Their
old
phones would all be jammed.
So here's a question: hard lines, they exist.
Then wired hacking exists.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if you
don't-
want to go and dig through the city street, sure.
All right. I guess it's a non-issue. I think we have our plan. All that's left is to execute it.
So what I want to say is, if you execute on day 3, Decorus has 2 karma left, or 2 edge left. If you execute on day 4, it's 3.
If you execute on day 3, they'll be running an armed drill through the facility.
Yeah, so day 4 is probably the best.
Okay.
Do you observe the manager at all, News?
Well, yeah, I do the loop constantly.
How long do you observe the manager?
I want to at least know what they're doing.
The manager has if you observe the manager, you'll notice that they have a security pass with a computer chip on it, and they have a key card with a black stripe on it.
Ooh.
Interestingly enough, the manager locks the key card and security pass in his office when he leaves.
That is a terrible idea. Which
I
means
think they're
it's
just trying to do
probably a
it.
decoy. Like, do they actually use that card, go around places?
Yeah, whenever they have to open one of the doors, they use the key card.
Fucking hell!
What?
Wait, then how do they get back into that room?
Yeah.
I guess someone else uses their key card to let them in?
Well, it's the manager. They walk towards the door and someone looking at the camera opens it. Because it's the spider. Because the key cards are not supposed to leave the facility, is what you would gather as you watch the security guys turn in their key cards to the security office, and the security chief put his key card in his office. I mean, they're in safes, so...
Did it look like the manager was saying anything as he was entering the office?
I think we fairly established the spiders also double check the key cards when they're used.
Give me perception. Yes, he does.
Nice. I have no idea what he said, but it seems as though there's also a password involved.
You should get the...
Yeah, I should probably take that as a knowledge skill.
That would be smart.
Something I would like to point out is the blue walls are windows.
Good.
If you haven't picked up on that.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, you said they were windows.
Okay, good.
You know what's weird? This one right here. Why is there a wall? It's like wall, window, wall, window, wall.
But where? Who?
Oh, sorry. I can't control you over to my pings. Left side, left half of the map.
Oh.
It's just like a window with a wall in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's one-way glass. That's one-way glass going out. The direction it's going is from the warehouse to the main floor.
What about
Almost
this?
same thing.
Why is this wall here?
I know it's almost
Aesthetics.
as if people can come out and point guns through the windows if they need to.
Cover.
This is our backup plan right now. If everything goes bad, I'm gonna post up at the first X. If things go bad, I deal with the two guards in here. Open or blow open the two doors to the warehouse and server room, and give you guys cover down the hallways. You fucking run towards the warehouse.
Minor hitch. And Noose might actually be able to help us with this. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Noose, how long do doors stay open when they're opened?
How long do doors stay open when they're opened? Also, why are you asking me? You would have seen it yourself, too.
Yeah. But in case it wasn't something that was noted.
As I'm just beaming 24-hour surveillance of this place directly into your brains.
We fucking know this place inside out.
Yeah, how long do doors stay open?
When the door is opened, it closes roughly half a second to a second after the person has cleared the door.
Alright, so we need a, solid... Let's just give us some ground, say 2 seconds gap, when neither of the guards are looking at the door over here. Because it's going to open for absolutely no reason when we invisibly walk inside.
Yeah.
Another problem, invisibility potion being affected by the mana barrier.
Yeah, I'll have to sneak them in. I know how to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, the mage would have to be holding on to everyone.
Is there any way for
Not everyone. I can just I can bring all of the invisibility potions in, and then once we're past the man barrier, I can give you all. Well, I guess
That's
technically,
assuming you're going to walk into the room with the 2 guards while not invisible.
well, I assume that the barrier extends past the building a bit. But it doesn't, like, either way, I'm still getting the same amount of magical items through. So,
Well, the problem is.
Are there any outside cameras?
Curiously, there are not.
Well, it is next to a major walkway, I sort of assume. Or at least a minor walkway. People that aren't going to this business are walking up and down the street, I imagine.
Like, for as paranoid as this place is, there are a lot of weird flaws that they have.
I know, it's almost like it was designed by a human being, right?
Yeah, it's almost like someone designed this to be difficult but able to happen.
I mean, I can add cameras to the outside if you really want.
no, we're good.
Okay, fine. There's now a camera outside of the warehouse door.
No,
Nice.
none of us asked for that.
Let me ask you this question in all seriousness. Is there any way any of you would have been able to go and observe the mana barriers?
Not me.
I could have, but I would have to drop my rituals and go in astral.
I could have.
All right, give me your perception.
Okay.
Could you actually perceive through someone else's eyes?
Well, it would be an sensing to figure out what's going on with the barrier. Otherwise, perception's just, there's black.
Since
I've tried really hard here. Why won't you let me?
Who let what?
why is it taking so long to roll this? Oh, there we go.
All right. Finally, something that I wanted to have happen. Like, you'd think. Okay. I'm not going to be mean about it. You notice that the mana barrier does not extend to the, like, it does not extend over the floor. It just extends over the upper part of the building. From the ground up to the ceiling and over the ceiling.
So, what you're saying is that it's like a hemisphere.
What?
It's a dome. It's a dome mana barrier.
What?
That means I could just dig.
Do these people know what a mage is?
I could just listen, guys. I could just dig a small hole, like throw all of my little vials under the hole, and
wait. That would actually be a hilarious trap if they did that intentionally. It's like, oh yeah, we'll encourage people to go through the sewers while invisible, and then catch them because they smell.
I mean, well, anyway, I'm going to take a second to go in this restroom, and then when we get back...
We'll end our session.
No, a little longer. We've just gotten to where we need to be.
yeah, I can go for a bit longer.
Yeah. Anyway, give me just a second to pee, because I'm drinking like 4 liters of pop.
Good luck.
Alright, I'm going to also do that.
So
So like we haven't really done much roleplay, but I fucking love Anon. Like she's probably one of the funnest characters mechanically that I've played in a while.
I like the chorus because in canon she likes to joke.
Yeah.
Like, she is someone who like looks for an opportunity to be funny and takes it. There's one comment I didn't want to make earlier because the time passed for it. I forget what it was.
So you said that your lockpicking it's agility, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll have the increased agility prep. That'll roll 12 dice.
So like per 2 or per 3, I got a +1.
I think so. And then I'll make some more analyzed device preps. And that will give you bonus dice for interacting with the specific object. So I'll make 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll make four of those preps for each door that we go through, just in case.
So 2 for each, and we plan on 3 doors.
No, we only need 1 for each.
Okay, so
So doesn't each door have 2 padlocks, 2 sides to it? So
most doors go in both directions, yes.
True. Well, I guess now that I don't have to worry about getting my stuff through, I can bring as many fucking potions as I want.
So here's a question. You have 2 more favors from Decasite. Decasite will guarantee to be able to do these things that you ask for him because I'm not doing rolls for him.
Win the game.
Can I ask him to get me more more cybersecurity jokes? They're real killers, real side spitters.
How about instead of that, we ask him something useful, like I don't know.
Anything else?
Well, he is a decker, and he is a rigger. So he can do decking things and rigging things for you.
Could he...
almost as if there's a whole bunch of computers in the world that he can access.
Yeah, but he can't access this building, though.
If this building wasn't so defended against it, he would be wonderful here, but it is, so he's not. If, like, we've already got all the legwork we need.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm back.
Hi. So, is this place defended... So this place is not defended magically from the bottom?
Yes.
Is it defended technologically from the bottom? Do we know that?
It's defended by the foundation and walls and shit, so I'd assume yes.
Because, like, if he could get underneath the maintenance room... Well, I guess the maintenance room doesn't have drones in it, just drone parts.
Oh, I have a question for the GM.
Yes.
Around this building, like, there's grass around this building, right?
No. It's concrete, and more concrete.
Like, wherever the entire edge of the mana barrier, like, what's under it?
Concrete.
And are there any places that, like, that it is not, like, are there any places where it does not maintain, like, perfect levelness with the ground?
No.
I feel like you're just... I feel like you retconned that when you realized what I was about to do.
Well, this is the concrete jungle. Like,
yeah, it's a building. It's sitting on a level plane. Sometimes there are hills. There are no hills here.
Yeah, but like...
Manhattan is kind of notorious for being flat.
Not even like an inch of leeway?
If you're asking about grass, there is no grass. It's all concrete. It's in the middle of a commercial district. It's like it's a commercial district.
You could have a roll edge for it.
Yeah, this is a city.
This is also, don't forget, this whole section of the city is built on top of a lower, more destroyed section of the city. Because the corporations didn't want to waste money fixing all the broken shit.
Question. Sewers did lead into this storage room, yeah?
Yes.
Would it be possible for our team to sneak into the sewers, go up to the hatch, have a noose watch over top, he give us the go-ahead, he says, now, we open up the hatch, toss the potions into a corner somewhere, and then close it up?
Maybe.
Sewer grates make a lot of noise.
I just need to get those fucking those preps past the barrier.
Do you have any kind of silent spells?
No, all I've gotten is invisibility.
So you still have to be very quiet.
Yeah.
I think the sewers are the way to get the potions inside. Then it's a matter of getting to the potion and using it before the guards see us.
Now, I can... the amount of preps I can carry is equal to my net hits on the test against the barrier. I can probably take a couple, and I can probably take a couple potions.
And the others will just break.
But all of I won't be able to bring them through, so I either just leave them there or let them break. So
To clarify, the mana barrier does not extend to the tunnels under the building.
So that's good. Yeah, we could get them in through the sewer. It creates its own set of problems, but it solves one we're currently addressing. We cannot... Okay, let's just... real quick rundown. We cannot get the potions under the barrier. We could get them through the barrier. Or
but that involves a test.
Or we could get them through the sewers, which is under the barrier, yeah.
Wait a second. Who left? It's the pizza person. Okay, so invisibility. The roll to sneak stuff in, if failed, does not trigger an alarm.
Nope.
One could argue it would just make noise.
No, I mean, like, passing them through the barrier.
Okay, so you just want to try it again and again until it succeeds?
I mean, basically.
Problem with that, every time you go through, the door's going to be opening. So...
No, but, like, the mana barrier is a sphere. Like, it's going to be, like, further out than the door.
Is this true, Jim?
What true?
Okay.
That the mana barrier is a sphere.
The mana barrier is a dome.
Okay,
yeah, same thing. So,
The
like,
dome is a shaped box.
Hold on. Is the mana barrier flush with the wall of the door?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, so again, there is the sewer.
I think we use the sewer.
I guess we'll use the sewer.
Yeah, but then you'll smell.
No. We use the sewer to get the potion inside. Then we go clean off somehow. We come back in and use the potions, which are already in the building.
Or I move in, get the thing in the sewer, and I'm down there in case things go bad. That puts me in a fine position anyway. Our fucking clairvoyant tells me that they need an escape route, and I give you guys covering fire and blow my way through whatever door separates me to you.
Sure, if you want to put yourself in the sewer. Also, clairvoyant, or seer, as you prefer. If you haven't, can you double check the sewer for any sort of lock that we may not foresee? Because we're just talking about opening and closing it like it's a fucking door in your own home.
I guess I should check that. Does it look locked?
Does what look locked?
The manhole.
No, I mean, it's wedged in there pretty good, but other than that, no.
Oh, does it have holes in it? Can you slip a potion through it?
No, it's just, it's a metal disc.
Wow. Yeah, I guess that would be a bad idea. You have a sewer open up into an enclosed room.
Yeah. See, what I just have to start asking questions without having him know what answer I want to be, so then he slips up.
But I mean, I don't have to be anywhere where they can smell me. I can just be in the sewer, and of course it'll smell like sewer.
Sure.
News, do you want to use some common sense?
Oh man, I love common sense. I believe that's my third use, though.
How much you got? Or is that it?
I'm pretty sure common sense is a hard 3.
Do you want to use it or not?
Well,
I
what
feel
else am
like
I going to use it for? It's
Common
already
sense
beyond end time.
Common sense should be reserved for, like, you're about to do something that's going to get you killed or wounded. And the first one was, like, here's a thing you might use and we never actually did.
Yeah.
So I think, if nothing else, you should have this and one more common sense point.
I mean, I'm fine with that if that's what you want to do.
Then again, in the one common sense point that you gave us, the first one, you're like, maybe you should check out where they go when they're not working there. And then you also give us, it's almost like you're trying to lead us to check somewhere out where they're going after work.
Yeah, and also like the manager's name, etc.
Yeah, all of that would be...
Yeah, I've already worked out a side plan of, what if we just kidnap his kids?
Maybe. Yeah, I guess
He's got 3 of them. He doesn't need them all.
What's our moral code on kidnapping kids?
Don't.
I feel like we've already got a pretty solid plan. I feel like we're just complicating things at this point.
Yeah.
Well, okay. The only complication I'm seeing is how do we get to be inside and invisible at the same time? What is our plan?
Well, you could just walk in and have Anon hold on to you.
Yeah, I can get a couple things through just by sneaking through.
Question for Decorus.
Yes.
When the doors were opening while you were there, how much noise do they make?
That's a good question. How much noise does an opening door make in this facility? GM.
Pretty quiet. Pretty quiet.
They oil that shit on the reg.
Except the doors that don't
not the one that they don't open.
So let's bring some oil.
I have...
It's equal to or less than character's edge rating.
So in this
So
3 days,
that is 3 for me.
Has the captain of the guard contacted me in those 3 days?
At the end of the second day, he'll call you.
Alright. What does he call me about?
He wants to know if you're free on Friday.
Oh, wait, what day is it when he calls?
What's the 4th day?
4th day would be Thursday.
Thursday.
Oh, no, I'm doing a Shadowrun that day. I'm so sorry.
So you said the Thursday is the 3rd day?
Thursday is the 4th day.
Thursday is the 4th day?
Yes.
Okay, so then Friday is the 5th day, which isn't necessarily... It's after this job, but it may be during the second job.
Yeah. In a pinch, I could make a prep on site.
So, question. I have knowledge codes. Would that have come into play anywhere in the past, 3 days of watching? 2 days of watching?
For knowledge codes?
Yeah.
Like codes is in Code of Honor, or codes is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Codes is in secrets and passwords and decoding things.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Specialty in mathematical.
This place seems heavily reliant on key cards. But you have seen access code pads around the on the doors. These are things that have been there.
So those are probably a redundant, in case in case there aren't any cards for whatever reason, you can still get into the building.
Yes. One thing that you have not seen is them changing, them issuing new codes. So you can work under the assumption that the codes that they have are pretty well set.
Yeah, they don't. The codes are just there in case. They're not what they normally work with. Everyone, let's have Decabite, because one thing I've learned is that the weakest link in security is always the human element, or the metahuman element. Excuse me.
Excuse you.
But let's have Decapite fuck with the employees that the employees here. See if any of them on their personal devices have like, hey, remember, like have like a note that says, hey, remember this code, or anything like that.
Hey, Decapite, while you're busy with all that other stuff you're doing, do you think you could look at the personal phones of every individual employee of this facility? Thanks.
I'll pick someone.
Well, I didn't mean like everyone, just like
No. I have the comlink of the security officer.
This manager, the security officer. I imagine like the podunk, not security manager, might be a good target.
So you want me to profile and hack the manager of the facility?
And the security manager, yes.
All right. What day do you tell him to do this?
Probably dawn of the 3rd.
All right, he'll have it for you by the end of the 3rd day.
Nice.
24 hours remain.
What does he come up with?
For the security guard, he practices relatively, or for the security chief, he practices really good information security. Doesn't take files out, doesn't reference things in the building. Generally very professional. At the same time, he's going to slip. He's basically going to slip like he's gonna fly on the wall, that guy, but he doesn't find much. The manager, on the other hand, tends to keep his files on his personal phone so he can work at home.
What an idiot.
Including things like new security dossiers, which reference the mysterious chips on the ident cards. See, when you open the doors with the key card, it also scans the ident card to make sure that the key card and ident card match the person that's opening the door. You get the new access codes for the interior doors. Should the scanner system go down for whatever reason. There's nothing on maintenance. But it does mention that there is a personal access code for his door. It's a vocal password.
Okay, I don't think we need to get into his office.
Reminder that my specialty in lockpicking is voice recognition.
Something that you may notice on his files is that he does have unrestricted access to all of the information on the locations of things in the servers.
Oh, that might be a better route to take then.
Yeah.
Instead of these fucks. We will have to share a narrow hallway with some of the guard. Okay, revised plan. Now that we have the internal door codes, we no longer have to hack these two. So we instead go down here, skirt past the guards, go into the offices. We'll probably want to make a distraction or something to get these guys out, so you can do the voice hack.
Problem with that. You need to actually hear him say it.
Or could we like connect? Like you could probably like take your subvocal microphone, connect it to the thing, and do it like that.
But yeah, I believe what he's trying to say is we don't know what the password is, if there is one. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say his name, but we don't know what words he's saying. Even in his voice, we don't know what words he's saying to get into the door.
Do we know if it's like a code or if it's just a voice man?
I know that his lips were moving, and then he got in there, and now we know that there's an audio lock.
Oh, you were Did you see did you watch him long enough for him to come and go twice?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he only
he
I
worked
was
8 hours.
watching 2 days.
I mean, he would have to leave his office during his workday at some point. When he comes back, does he he may not be able to read lips, but are the motions his lips make the same as the last time?
Want a memory?
Yeah, give me a memory.
Memory. Give me that memory. Ooh, 5 successes.
Yes.
Okay.
Same thing.
Can I make a logic plus intuition to try and decipher the lips?
Decipher the lips sounds like
Give
a.
me logic plus intuition. Actually, you know what? Give me an extended test. Give me 3 extended tests.
Okay.
Just to clarify, these are 6-hour extended tests.
Got it. 75% of a day. Ooh,
Whoa!
nice.
9 successes.
Yeah,
Is that a crit? That's a crit success.
Yeah, you figure it out by the second, but by within like 12 hours. You watch some videos on the internet on lip reading and some lip syncing stuff, and read some manuals on it, and you manage to figure out that he is saying the words. Let me look up his name again because I've got it.
He's just moving his lips. It's actually a visual thing.
Yeah.
If you say anything,
Yeah.
you get caught.
Yeah.
I just realized
He is saying the name Marimea Elan.
This guy is the fucking worst.
his wife or something.
I bet the security manager hates him.
If you look at his space page, you'll notice that's the name of his new daughter.
Yeah, I figured. It's from a family member. I've come up with another possible hitch in the plan. Let me check something out first.
Okay.
Right.
So
we steal the baby.
anything and everything has universal data connection, right?
I'm sorry, you broke up on me a little bit.
Anything and everything has a universal data connection, correct?
Phones, yes. Things like guns, no.
And generally, even that would. But you can get that
'cause
removed.
Smart link.
Yeah.
Or it'd probably take some tinkering.
Is there a specific
and-
piece of equipment you're
Not a
asking about?
lot.
Because no, I was just thinking you wire connect your or Decorus would wire their micro transceiver to or subvocal microphone to the door security thing, so that they could impersonate the voice without being overheard.
Hold on a second. Sorry, I say hold on, but you can go on. I'm just holding on myself.
So,
But yeah, with my knowledge of the universe, would that be a thing that would be possible?
Yep.
Okay.
So what are you asking me?
Do you have a subvocal microphone?
No.
I do.
Okay, let them borrow it, please.
I will.
You could probably pick one up that's at a future Radio Shack if you need one.
Yeah. So you'll use that, connect it to the office security thing, say your name, or say their name, enter the office, fuck up their shit to find their shit, get out of the office, because now we know where they're what terminal it's in.
Sure.
We go up here. To the door.
Oh.
In here, do it, and we're out of here.
That's weird. A flash drive just appeared inside of one of our servers.
Well, we'll do it at a point where they're not looking.
You just cover it with your body. Never let go, so it's still part of the invisibility.
Yeah.
Technically
Don't let go,
speaking,
Jack.
as long as you get it into the correct server, it'll do its job on its own.
All right, I think our revised plan is a jackpot, best in its class.
All right, we did it.
Okay,
We completed the
let-
job successfully.
Let's review the plan. So, Inan and Decorus will sneak in. Valacia will be in the sewers, right before we sneak in. She'll plant the potions. I'll carry with me the 2 invisibility potions to get us. Actually, I'll also take the analyze device because that'll just be on the outside door, and we won't have to take it with us. So we'll do that. I'll pass me and the 2 preps through.
All right.
We pick up. Do you have a concern?
Yeah. I can't impersonate this guy's voice until I've heard it at least once.
Call
Yeah.
him up and say that you
Possible,
need to negotiate on behalf of your corporate, and then string him along.
You said you
Buy a burner. Call his
Hold on.
number.
You said you got his Facebook page or whatever. Probably on that.
It probably has videos of him and his kids or something.
Him playing with his new daughter.
Yeah. So I'd like to scour his Facebook page until I get a pretty good idea of his voice sound.
You do.
Sweet.
Okay, so let's continue.
Yes.
Valacia waits there. Earlier, she snuck in the preps. Inan and Decorus will sneak in, past the guards, down to the office. This whole time, Nos will be providing overwatch for us. We sneak into the offices. Decorus, you connect your subvocal microphone to the security system. Impersonate their voice. Let us in. We find we find what server bank our information is on. Then we double back up the hallway into the server room. We locate the server. Put in the thumb drive. Wait for it to do its job. Take it back out, and we leave.
Yeah. One important note I'd like to add in: News. I would adore it if you could keep Overwatch in such a way that we never open any door until Noose gives us the clear.
Yeah. I can just pop to the other side of the door.
Yeah, be like, and go. We need a 1 to 2 second window. I know it's 1.5 to 1, but just in case.
All right, I think that's good. I think we're good. Everyone agree?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I apologize. I was busy reading something. I couldn't listen until after I said my piece. If there's anything before that, then I didn't hear it about me.
And if something goes wrong, I pop up through that hatch, try to secure your exits. You work on getting back to the warehouse. That's our exfil route. We either dive into the sewer or I blow a hole in the warehouse rolling door.
Sounds good. All right.
All right, you want to do it?
We do it.
Okie doke.
Roll to do it.
I need to clean up my map a little bit. They have a whole bunch of
Oh,
yellow
no.
marker on it.
While you're doing
Now
that,
we won't know our plan anymore.
while you do that, I'm just gonna say, so I found another thing that helps with voice mimicking. So once I have 120,000 yen to throw around, hoo boy.
Yeah, we are not breaking the bank on that right now. We have to make ends meet first.
Yeah. Okay, once I have it. It's also nanites. Woo.
Oh, you're gonna get CFD out the shitter.
You do know that's just from the issue with the whole neonet killing. Well, thank you. But yeah, that's from neonet murdering all those technomancers, and they were trying to escape. So they started downloading their brains into people. Anyway, do you want to try and push through this final part, the infiltration?
Sure, why not?
Half an hour in? I don't see this taking super long. Quote me later at 2 hours in.
If we go into combat, then I'll go and call it for the night, but if not, this should be relatively quick and simple.
Sure.
So don't
Yeah.
fuck up. So don't fuck up!
Yeah, I'm loading both of my weapons with EX explosives. If things go bad, things are gonna go very, very
If you
loud.
fuck up, I'm dead.
Yeah. But before, let me. Or actually, we don't need the analyze devices besides for the first one. So never mind on that.
Okay.
Alright. So, potions and spells for let me. Also, hold on, is this street like street view? Like people are walking by up and down this path, yeah?
It'll be at night, presumably.
Yep.
So
There's
we're
like
just
a bit of
over
a
here
running
picking
game
this
right
thing.
here.
Someone across the street's not gonna see us.
No, because it will be invisible.
I thought we were invisible. It once. Oh, you're walking us in.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful, glorious, good job.
That's all the other shit that I have to bring to you.
And the spell won't be demolished by the mana barrier.
Nope.
Okay. All right, so we're doing this starting now.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on my gas mask and go into a sewer.
Once we have control of our targets.
Yep. I'm suited up in my security armor.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of lag. Sorry.
I'm dressed down instead
You
of
know-
dressed. I'm just wearing a shirt and skirt.
You know what the funny thing is?
What?
My security armor already has ruthenium polymer coating.
I don't even have the sneak skill.
And you are now all set. Yay!
You should make sure that all of your wireless stuff is off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on no wireless.
Oh,
I
also,
know
in response to the security guy, I told him that I'm currently working with a sort of persnickety client. I don't know exactly what my schedule is going to be available, but maybe. It's a hard maybe.
He'll shrug. Okay.
All right. So I approach the keypad. I kneel down to. Well, first I face the mage. Like, see what stuff she can do to me to make me better at what I'm about to do.
Yep. All right. So first,
First, we do have Mind Link still active, yeah?
Yep.
All right. So no talking.
So first, everyone.
Before everything, before I go into the sewer, I give Anon a kiss for luck.
Hell yeah. Okay, so, everyone take their potions.
All right. I thought we were taking them before we got here.
Oh, well, they only last for a couple minutes. So here, I this one is rolling for potion, Decorus. So it's a -4 to perceiving you.
Ooh.
And this is for your potion, Vascala, or Valacia. I'm sorry, don't know why I said it weird.
Can I edge someone else's roll
No,
on me?
no. I'm not that nice.
Oh wait. This is technically an alchemy skill. Wait. Oh no, this is the prep rolling it, so I can't use my fancy Islamic alchemy bonus.
Before you all leave, Decabite's gonna be like, "You want me to be bird up in the air just in case you need a quick extraction?"
That would be great.
You get -5 to perception tests against you, and I get. I take the worst one because I already have ruthenium polymer.
All right.
6.
Also, before we left.
So a -8 in total for perceiving me.
Don't forget about your PyTac bonuses.
Yep.
Well, aren't we wireless free?
I think we're running silent.
And don't forget about my drug
You
bonus.
should definitely be wireless off. Because they have 2 spiders.
Don't forget about my drug bonuses. The ones I
I'll
haven't mentioned up till now.
I'll keep the PyTech ready in case.
Yeah, before this job, let me check something out. Hold on.
Yeah, no, if things go wrong, we switch on all of our wirelesses and I'm kicking that sewer grate open.
Surprise! God, this is fucking annoying. For whatever reason, Shummer has turned off giving me any source material on all my cyberware. It's like, where'd you get it?
That's fun. What book is this from? Maybe.
Alright, CF 159. No, not 9. No, 159. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, alright. Alright, so that's that. Then just one more thing I need to check out. Three. Yes. Reduce. All right. So I believe it all comes down to all right. But before the job, before the run, as before any run, Decorus does a line of Nova Coke,
As you do.
which gives her +2 reaction, +2 charisma, +2 perception, and +2 sociability. Wonderful.
I'm sure that there will be no problems with you doing a line of Nova Coke once a week.
It's every 2 weeks.
No, I think we agreed that
There's
this
a week of
game is.
downtime, and our runs take a week.
I suppose.
So it's every 2 weeks. As a moderate addiction calls for. Alright, yeah, with that I'm ready.
If we ever do a heist on a drug trafficker and get a bunch of Nova Coke, we're never gonna be able to fucking sell it.
Oh
Come on,
man,
look.
look, we got a big supply.
We're gonna find a brick, and Decorus is just gonna eat it.
She's gonna become fucking Pam.
Fun little fact. Reduced scent smell is because of her addiction. The inside of her nose is destroyed.
Yarp.
Alright, so
You got those coke nails.
what bonuses is she getting to hacking this lock?
Oh, right. So before we go in, I open up a vial and pour some oil onto the lock, and I instruct you to touch the oil.
I touch it. I touch it so good.
Alright, that gives you, 5. I'm gonna edge that.
Thank you for
Alright.
11 successes.
Alright, Jerry, please roll the object resistance of the lock.
The object resistance of the lock?
Yep.
Okay.
Just read that up real quick.
It'd probably be like a 6 or an 8 or something like that.
It's up there, yeah. I'd have to imagine.
Automated lock.
Yeah, it's an automated lock.
Oh, an automated lock, maybe 10, 12?
Probably 12.
Alright, see, you get,
6.
6. You get 6 extra dice,
Nice.
with cracking that lock.
Alright, so that makes my...
And that was a Force 11 preparation.
Well, the limits don't apply when the preparation rolls, because the limits applied when I was making the preparation.
Isn't it limited by Force?
I'm pretty sure, like, because I created it within my lodge, and that boosted the limit.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure, like, limit is already out. It just rolls its potency plus Force. Plus 3 because of my practice alchemy.
Sweet. So that makes my 8 into a 14.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
I could give you increased agility, be another thing to... Actually, you're going to need that to sneak, so... Yeah, I instruct you... This one's cherry flavored. I give you the increased agility.
Sweet. How much?
Let's find out.
Oh, also, while you do that, my Nova Coke bonus lasts for an hour. 3. So plus 3 agility?
I can't remember if it's per every 1 or per every 2. Let me double check.
It's usually 2 for those, I think.
Yeah, so it's plus 1.
Yeah. Well, it's it is better than nothing.
Yeah, it's absolutely better. So my 8 becomes a 9, becomes a 15.
Yep.
Nice. So I am going to roll 15 dice, hack this lock, and not finish it until News tells me.
Oh no, it is equal to hit scored.
Really?
Yeah,
What?
Oh, nice.
That's ridiculous. I like
up to augmented maximum.
it. Yeah, plus 3 is... I don't have any augmented maximum. Yeah, anyway. Alright, so I am, GM, am I just rolling one roll, see if it works or not?
Nope.
So I roll 1 time.
The first time you're rolling is to remove the case.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright,
So give me a roll.
I did.
You succeed in removing the case.
Wonderful.
Now you need to go and disable the tamper alarm.
Alright.
Oh.
I did that.
You succeed.
Yay.
And now you have to
Right.
pick the lock.
Alright, I'm rolling to pick the lock. I am edging my roll to pick the lock.
You just barely managed to squeak by picking the lock.
And I aim to finish picking it on the signal from Noose. Go. And I pick it.
Okay.
Aiming to have
So,
the
them guards.
Yeah.
If you're watching the guards, currently the guards are in the locations that you see.
Where are they
As you-
looking?
The guards, this one is looking...
Which one?
Layer.
I need to go in. Yes. I'm on the right layer.
Okay.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Oh, goodbye!
Please let me know you just
Yep. So this guard is looking towards the door.
Sweet.
This guard is looking towards the access door from the warehouse, so he's looking in this direction.
Okay. So they're both
Alright.
looking away.
And what are the timings? Like, how long does that guard look at that door?
This guard is patrolling back down towards this door, so he's facing that door. This guard, once he checks the sewer grate and everything, he's going to head back up this way and then start looking towards this direction straight forward. To give you some sense of perspective, he cannot see over the piping tubes.
Here's a question. Where are the cameras looking?
The cameras are looking in this one. This camera is looking in a cone across this room. This camera is looking in a cone across this. So this camera... So think opposite corners. The camera in the far corner is on the door to the security room. The camera in the near corner is on the door towards the warehouse.
So top corner looking at the
And
warehouse.
neither of them can see the entrance door.
Nope.
So it's like they're looking in an X. Their cones of vision are crossing over each other.
It's
Yes.
almost like they designed this door to be broken in from.
I can add another camera if you'd like.
We already have an X. No. We design no, we're already initiating a plan. You can't add new elements while the plan's unfolding.
Hey,
In the
I'm
planning stage, but
just
So, like,
saying
how big are those pipes?
they are person-sized. They are
So
huge.
he just can't see the other side.
Yeah, it's like they can see their line of sight, basically.
I want to send you something, Jerry.
Is it a bomb?
You know it. Third one this week.
So, like, from his point of view, if I look at the door, I don't see the door.
Well, yeah, but they're constantly roving, so roughly you have a pattern of there's no one looking at the door every 15 to 20 seconds.
Alright, well, at that point, go.
I go.
The door opens.
Alright,
Quietly.
and I push us through the barrier.
Okay?
The barrier rolls force times 2. I roll magic plus charisma plus my power foci.
Sweet talk that door.
It's 5, 10.
Yeah, got a beat an 8.
I edge that.
How is your magic plus charisma plus focus only 10?
Oh wait, I fucked that up. I was rolling logic plus. Well, okay. I'm sorry, I fucked that up. Let me roll.
Were you rolling drain resist?
I was rolling drain resist. I'm just...
I will allow you to reroll for that fuck up.
Okay, so magic is 6 plus charisma is 2. That's 8. Plus so that'd be 12. Okay. And then I'll edge that.
Again, how is your magic plus charisma plus focus only 12?
Because my focus is 4, my charisma is 2, and my magic is 6. Okay, that takes a complex action, so we've got like 12 more seconds. I'll try again.
That is a really useful token, and I will definitely use that in the future.
Yeah.
Okay, please.
What's a useful
please roll-
token?
Please roll again. I'm going to try again. Okay, I throw all of us through there.
Excellent. You pop on through. Alright. The guards meet and have a short talk with each other. How you doing?
And I am popping over to the intersection of the hallways.
I go and pick up our potions.
Alright. All three of you give me a sneaking.
Okay.
I'm in the sewer.
All
you
two
can-
of you.
Yeah, all two of you give me a sneaking.
And remember, you complete your +3.
+3 to agility. Sneaking becomes 5.
And they are distracted by a conversation.
Yeah. And
Will this sneaking roll last me the whole building?
The sneaking roll will last you the whole room. Unless you get caught.
Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, gonna have to edge that, don't I?
I would hope so.
Kanan is sneaky as balls.
Yeah, there we go. I am
Nicholas
too.
is not sneaky as balls, but manages to stumble hard enough that that she falls into the pathway here as she tries to cross over, barely missing getting caught by a glance of the guards.
I had to wear heels.
A glance of their ears.
Yeah, I pick up my oh wait, did we even? Yeah, I pick up the vials that Valacia snuck in, and we continue through this door.
Do I continue through that door?
Here's a question: did any of you remember to close the door?
Yeah,
We
I mean-
determined it closed on its own.
If it didn't close on its own, I would have closed it.
Okay. All right. No, you both managed to make the sneak.
Yoy. Yeah.
The guards will go back on patrol after a few more moments.
All right, I tap in the code.
The door opens,
Ah! Yes.
and no alarm sounds immediately.
Weren't we supposed to wait for news?
Yeah.
Oh right, I would have, yes. I was excited. I'm sorry.
The guard is the guard is currently facing away from that set of doors,
Okay.
walking down the hallway.
Do any of the doors have any windows in them?
No.
You know, you don't actually have to wait for a signal per se, since you can see what I'm seeing.
That's fair.
Oh, true. I wait until they're like, are they wearing the boots or something that's making like an audible clack?
No.
Damn it. Okay. I'll just wait till like they're past the stairs and swoosh the door open.
Well, they're going farther down the hallway.
Okay,
That
so
helps.
then that's
Just swoosh right in.
You can actually see them on the far side are headed down the way down the hallway.
Headed down the hallway.
good. Okay. Come on, Decora.
No.
Right. We'll come down.
Hey, I'm gonna quickly check on this. Checking on the spiders won't do anything. Because I can't see what they're looking at.
Well, they're still slumped over in their chairs and there's no alarm.
Stay behind me. We have to sneak past this guy.
How close are you getting to this guy?
I'm like hugging the wall.
No, yeah, but now how close are you following behind this guy?
About this close.
Roll me a sneak.
2.
I will allow it. You succeed. I'm not going to fuck you over.
Thank
Nice.
you. Speaking of which.
Yep.
So what I'm hearing is, I think we need to make our face better at sneaking.
Roll me a perception.
Yeah.
And then roll me a perception.
Alright.
Remember that time I said, I'm really good at breaking and entering? Well, more like breaking and leaving.
Oh my god.
You hear
Oh.
footsteps coming up the hallway.
Okay, I assume from this person.
Well,
Yes.
I'm
Who
right
absolutely-
here watching over both hallways.
We would never know that. We should give Fuse a token.
Well, I said that earlier.
Here. I've made Fuse a token.
Where?
Upper corner.
Which one?
The one without a border.
It's the shitty.
I was asking which upper corner.
Oh.
The warehouse.
'Cause there are two of those.
Are you gonna stay on that wall?
Does this one show any sign of mood?
Yeah, he's patrolling up the hallway.
Okay. As soon as I'm gonna like switch over to this wall, and as soon as like they keep moving, I'm gonna saloosh over here.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm staying. Okay.
Right, and then get to the offices.
Yep.
And then
Pink.
yeah, we wait for these guys to not be looking.
When do they be not looking? When
Currently-
do they not be looking?
Currently, this guy's facing the manager's office, and this guy's facing up towards the cameras.
Ugh.
Alright. I will ask Inan, through my mind, to keep an eye on this hallway, so we have to line everything up perfectly.
Right, I'll do that.
Just so you know, you only have a few seconds before that guard that's going down the hallway turns around.
Yeah, I say we wait until that guard. I say we wait until he is over here.
And he's about to turn around and see you.
I say no. Well,
We're invisible.
Ah,
I say we wait until this.
Yeah,
guard
they've been
is over
invisible.
here, that way.
I didn't know that.
That was the
This
whole
guy.
point of the invisibility potions.
Yeah. The only thing that could get us caught is sound. So if we're still, they can't see us.
Or hear us, yeah.
Just make sure to hug the walls very tightly.
I actually
Yeah.
have contortionism as a specialty.
So
I
these
can,
guys,
hug
gonna,
the, I can hug the wall as tightly as you want.
so these guys are gonna stop and have a conversation.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the people in here to
You should
No.
wait for the people in the hallway right next to
No.
you to also
Yeah.
not be right next to you.
yeah.
We want the person in this hallway, we want them to be on this side of us, facing that way. This person, it doesn't matter as long as they're down here or up here, not in this hallway. The
And then
reason
we
for
just-
that is we are going to be taking the cover off the panel.
The offices don't have a lock.
Oh, really? Okay, so we're not.
And plus, if they did, we had the code.
Sure, fair.
All right. How tightly are you hugging the wall?
You want me to roll you contortionism?
Why don't you roll me in acrobatics?
I can roll you escape artist contortionism.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sweet.
And give me a gymnastics. In hand.
Okay.
That's for contortionism.
Oh,
Contorting my body to stay close to the wall, if need be.
Okay, there's gymnastics.
I like that the only way we actually can see each other, since we are invisible, is acknowledging from your perspective where you might be standing. It's like screen sheet.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
all right.
Except co-op.
It's screen sheet, but it's a co-op infiltration game.
All right. So, Decorus, you contort rather well. The guard does not even notice that you're there.
Yay!
It
High
nods.
edge.
Okay.
5 more successes. One more
more
successes.
You almost look like you're going to brush into the guard, but he twists at the last second and misses you.
Nice edge. Good use of edge.
Now he's headed back down the hallway.
Headed back down always.
Still got to work on that weird twitch he has.
It's a threat to security. It has been, genuinely.
Yep.
So he's looking to the left now.
Yeah, this guy's checking the upper area, so he's facing towards the door.
Okay. So the opposite of that.
Yep, and this guy's checking the manager's office.
Checking the man. Is he checking the inside or just checking the door?
He's checking the door. Alright. After a few seconds, they're going to turn around and continue on their way. So
Alright, so right while that guy is at the... While this guy is like right at the edge turning around, that guy starts turning to the right. I think that would be the ideal time.
Yeah.
Alright, if you think so. Whoosh.
Alright. Are you both flipping in?
Yeah, team sick clips.
Team what?
Team sick clips.
Sick lips?
No, sick flips, as in we do sick flips.
Okay. Team sick flips.
Okay. What would the invisibilities, would the cameras be able to see the invisible?
Nope, it's improved invisibility, so no.
So the camera would
unless
roll
they resist it.
Yeah, they'd have to roll their object resistance against the improved invisibility.
Yeah.
So
Are they facing the door at all?
These two cameras are covering the whole room.
So, a camera sees a door open.
The building's haunted.
Is what you're telling me. What's the controls for opening this door? Is it just a sensor?
Yeah, it's just the voice password sensor. Like, it'll open and then close quickly, so there's a fair middling chance that no one will see anything.
I'm just waiting for someone to come up and be like, yeah, so the readings for all these doors are going off in a specifically linear pattern. It's really weird. We're probably being infiltrated right now.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Sweat.
Both of you give me your sneaking.
Hey.
Phew.
1. Alright. Time to edge. Lordy. Okay,
Ooh.
Fuck me then. I'd like to know, I specifically took the path around the room.
Yep. You bump into the potted plant and make a noise.
Alright.
This guard is alerted. Because he thought he heard a noise, so he is going to now start moving up this way to come.
Go.
And this guard will approach from this angle.
Yeah, come here.
Great, they're distracted.
Do the opposite. Quick.
Alright. I am picking the lock now.
Oh, no, you're not picking, oh, well, I guess you're doing that thing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
plug
is
in your
considered lockpicking.
Before anything,
plug in your microphone.
Yeah, before anything, I'm gonna roll impersonation to get myself warmed up to impersonate this voice.
Okay.
Would the GM allow to give myself a bonus in net hits to dice?
A teamwork test?
To my...
It's yeah, basically a teamwork test, but with your impersonation skill.
Yes.
Okay.
Sweet. Alright, I am rolling impersonation for 3 dice!
Also, would you accept my leadership?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you to do a good job, otherwise we're all gonna die.
Gotta blast some leadership right into their brain.
I feel like we're brushing off the fact that I just got 3 hits off 21 fucking dice.
And take
You just got 6 off of 9. Holy shit!
What is going on?
Anana is blessed. What can I say?
So I will allow you 9 extra dice for your lockpicking.
Sweet.
Alright,
So
the first
19 for voice recognition, picking a lock.
you gotta remove the case first.
Oh, whatever. Alright, so that's removing the case. Wait,
Now you have to-
no, I don't! I'm using the fucking device! How it's intended to! I'm using my voice to activate I'm not picking anything!
You need to override the tinniness from the device you're using.
You want me to roll again? You want me to roll again with this? Is that what you're saying? You want me to roll again?
Yes.
All right.
You managed to install the microphone onto the voice modulator.
You want me to roll again?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's better.
The door goes, ding, welcome back. Manager. Now let's go on.
Well, good thing the guards are distracted.
It's a good thing that we were never able to hear that going off before.
All right.
The door
God,
switched
no.
Hold on. I have a fucking plan. I have a fucking plan. I tell Anon to go into the office, and I run over to the guards.
No, please don't. Whatever you're doing, it's a bad idea.
Stick to the plan. No.
I'm on Novacoke right now. I'm gonna
No,
Stick to the plan.
No.
Fine.
Like it's
We are professionals.
so, yeah.
Would you like to know what actually happens?
Oh, that voice thing was a joke.
No, that actually happens.
Oh, okay.
Alright, what happened?
Immediately the two guards perk up. Hey, did you hear something? Yeah, I think so. So they will draw their weapons and flashlights and begin rapidly patrolling the room.
Alright, fine.
All right. How long does it take me to how long does it take me to get this information?
I don't know, what's your hacking skill?
This should be our last. No, we can't call anybody because yeah.
Right.
Alright, I want to briefly flash over to the security office to see if they're on alert.
Oh, also I take the Submogul bike with me. Submogul bike.
You can tell that someone called in a noise, so they are now monitoring the cameras.
Can I leadership my agent?
No.
Damn
Wait,
it.
you have an agent?
Yeah. Who doesn't?
Yeah, who doesn't have an agent?
Me.
You can teamwork your agent. I will allow this.
Okay. Well,
I have an
don't
agent.
I don't have.
I don't know what an agent is.
I don't have hacking dice, so I'll just let my agent do it.
Alright, so you need to run a matrix search for your agent. So roll your agent's matrix search dice.
Okay, I think that's just rating times 2. Right.
And this will be an extended test of 5 minutes per roll.
What the fuck?
Give me
Okay.
3 rolls. Alright, you managed to successfully find the server that you are looking for.
Okay.
If you look at your map, this is the terminal you need to access.
All right.
If you
Which
continue-
one?
Here, I'll draw it.
That one.
Ah, okay.
Do you look for any other information on the computer?
Sure. I'll. Is there anything else interesting on there?
Yeah, you notice that there's a number of different pay data items on various other terminals.
Question. How long do those potions last?
I have a couple, but these ones specifically are lasting 9 and 8 minutes, respectively.
So you're currently visible in the office.
Oh, I am currently visible. Good thing I have extras.
Good thing that
Isn't that a
window's
window?
off. Good thing that window's opaque, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
The
right.
photoreceptive sensors on the windows.
That applies to those two.
And plus, I've got ruthenium polymer.
Well, you'd have to turn on wireless for that.
No, I wouldn't. Or would I?
Yeah, RPC is wireless.
Oh.
What about our other person who's on Novaco?
Oh yeah. So once we find that data,
There's
I-
ghosts.
I give us both our second doses of invisibility.
Great.
While you're doing this, one of the guards is going to walk up to the window and raise their key card, and the opacity will fade. Give me a sneak.
Alright, well, I don't have edge, so. Hopefully,
And I am watching over this, so they will have advance warning, if not much.
Wow. He flashes light in, and you hide just well enough under the desk that he doesn't.
Thank you, News.
All right. Give me a
Mental thumbs up.
give me a hearing perception.
You have a perception, hearing perception?
Yes, both of you.
That's hearing perception.
That's hearing perception.
All right, Decorus, what you hear is the man speak into his microphone or into his headset. No intruders found. Returning to standard patrol.
What a bunch of losers.
Did the giant question mark over his head go away?
Ah! Ninja!
There's a lot of wind today.
Okay, so yeah, let's both down our second doses of invisibility.
Yes, please give me more than 4.
Are you going to try and lockpick the safe with the black access pass and ident card?
Would it be visible while we're walking around? Floating?
I don't know.
No, it wouldn't.
No,
But
if
you-
you tuck
like-
it into a pocket, it wouldn't.
You would definitely be pinging around like, hey everybody, it's me, the manager, currently here in the office, wandering around.
Invisible.
It's close to the manager!
So that one's mine, and then I'm sorry, but this is the only other I have. Okay, hey, it worked out.
It's still 4.
Okay, these ones won't last as long, so let's keep going.
All right. So you want to just ignore the safe?
Yeah, we don't have time for that.
Okay.
Welcome, manager, to your safe in your room.
Yep.
Oh god, now we have to wait for them to.
Well, this guy's all the way on the far end of the.
Yeah, this would be the ideal.
Do
Yeah,
we
I'd
have
go
to
now.
door to get out too, or is it just
No, you can open it.
easy?
Okay,
So,
ka-chow.
oh,
Thank you for visiting, manager. Dylan, hello.
Don't go that way.
Yeah, go this way, because they're both gonna go to the office again.
okay, there.
No, that was actually a joke.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
But still.
Yep. All right,
And-
so they're now heading their way down.
What is this?
That is a plan.
Really?
All right. Let's.
That is someone in the 6th world. What is this?
We slide this door open.
Okay.
To the
Check
left.
how sliding.
Slide to the right.
All right, and
You should just
There's-
wait.
yeah, we just wait.
2 honks now, y'all. Huh.
Are you pressed up against the wall?
Sure.
Yeah.
Right. Give me a contortionist and acrobatics.
Contortion.
He's turning down that hallway.
Yep.
Contortionist.
Does he normally do that?
Mhm.
It's been an unnormal night.
Well, I would know.
Also, how big are these hallways?
They're roughly 3 people big.
So if we're making it so we're flush against the wall, it should be big enough
Yeah.
for that.
Or
That's
you
why
could
I
like
rolled
be
acrobatics.
one behind the other.
Yeah.
And you both manage to squeeze out of the way as this guy walks past, and you hear him ask, "Hey, what was going on over there?"
Okay.
I don't know. For some reason, the door sensor on the manager's door opened. It's like, did you call it in? Yes. Yes, we did.
Paulina, come on.
I'm curious.
Like, so what's
That's
going
her. That's
on?
her, by the way.
Well, currently the spiders are monitoring the cameras, so we'll see if there's anything else weird going on.
I was staying over there to hear it, but now it's continuing while we're not even there.
Yeah.
Well, it probably echoes.
Did you hear about that thing?
Yeah.
Alright, now for this room.
Yep.
there a lock on this room? I mean, I would imagine so.
There is a keypad lock in this room.
Yeah, but we've got the code. Remember?
Oh, okay. Sure.
And there's
good.
no other better way to go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh fuck! We missed our time.
Like, just as that guy's turning around. Do they ever,
Yes,
like,
so
turn to
just-
look at
yeah.
the data stuff? Or just down that
They're
line?
They're glancing around.
Yeah. So just as this guy finishes his apex and turns around, that's when we hit it.
Code not accepted.
Oh shit!
It's fine, they're gonna go investigate.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
the
here's-
first thing that any guard does when a door makes a ding. They go open the door to see what's going on.
What happens? Noose is in there. What's happening?
Yeah.
What do they do?
Well, do you want the friendly answer or the oh shit answer?
Just
I
ghosts.
use the friendly one.
There's been a lot of weird stuff going on.
It's ghosts. It's always ghosts.
Ghosts. I have to convince them it's ghosts. That's the only way.
Well, now you've got guards exiting the control room.
Okay, we let's squeeze up over
Yeah, they're
here.
no longer in control. I'm sitting in a potted plant.
All right.
Thank goodness.
I'm like seeing all this because I'm still in the mine and I'm like, I've very quietly slipped my safety off.
I'm gonna like contortionist behind the plant. Like, I'm not here.
Still recoverable, stick to the plan.
All right.
Don't fucking
You hear a conversation. What happened? I don't know. The spider's investigating it right now. We're reading some weird door openings.
Alright, I mind that to everyone else. Like, let's just lay low for a couple. Well, no, we can't lay low for minutes because our potion.
The potions last for 6 minutes.
Yeah, so I would really suggest that if we could, I would just be like, lay low for like half an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see anything? No. Still.
Yeah. And let's remember that mages are incredibly rare.
If Velasca made a loud noise right now, that might put them on high alert. If they go on high alert, they would have to run to get their equipment, which would put them out for a little while, like a bit under a minute.
they'd be running. Yeah, but then they'd be running towards me, which is our exfil route.
Yeah.
It's also, hold on, no.
Pros and cons.
The red striped key card.
Hey, wait, do you have palming,
I
Decorus?
don't, and it's something you can't default on.
Damn it. Oh wait, oh my god, I have palming.
Oh!
Alright, I
just
I would
forgot.
Like to, I would like to
Alright,
like
I'm
when
flushing up against the wall.
when this guy is peering at us, I just want to like carefully and
No, this guy's
silently.
examining the door.
Oh, okay. When he's examining the door, I just
This
want to.
door opens and these two guys are there too.
I just want to silently grab their identification.
Give me a sneaking.
Yeah, he'd have to take his
it's
ID
a
card
palm.
right off of his neck.
I thought it was on like a little retractable thing.
It's on
Oh.
a retractable thing on the belt.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
Yeah, just snip the wire.
Do we have scissors?
Well, you're gonna have to give me a sneaking first.
A sneaking or a palming?
Sneaking. Because you have 3 other guys looking at this guy.
Oh
Ooh, edge.
no!
Oh.
Ooh, I'm comfortable with that.
You may attempt to palm.
This is so fucked. This is so fucked.
Do you have any more?
I'm out of edge.
You gotta burn an edge. Burn an edge to win.
I have 3 edge.
No,
I
you
could
can't burn an edge post.
Oh.
Can't. What? That seems like the only point when you would burn an edge.
No, it's balancing risk and reward. It's like you don't want to do this thing, and how likely am I to win otherwise? Not okay. And I need to burn it because
Alright. Here's what happens. You attempt to grab it, but you don't manage to snap the cable, so it pops back onto his pants side. He looks down, but doesn't see anything awry. He's like, "What the fuck is that?"
Rats. So many rats.
I really want to make those noises.
You may attempt to go and palm again at a -1.
I have so many questions about why they are phoning their mage.
Oh, there are ghosts. Let's get the mage.
Does anyone want to leadership me?
I can leadership the fuck out of you, I think. No,
Okay,
I can't. I can't because I don't have any points in it. I do have 9 dice in it,
God damn it.
but I don't have any points in it.
I will allow you to make an inspiring speech.
In your mind.
I can performance.
If you have leadership, I will allow.
I don't have points in it. I default at 9 because my charisma is so high.
I will allow it.
All right,
At
I'm rolling. I'm rolling
get
9
7
dice.
7. And you're trying to give an inspiring speech
-2.
with your mind.
Okay. 3.
Okay.
All right. You have 3 additional dice to work with for your palming.
That's fine.
You managed to unhook the stringy thing on that guy's key card.
Okay.
And then over the radio, you hear, "We're suspecting intruders. Spread out and begin searching the facility."
Okay.
Alright.
Does
Do you have both of the cards?
Yeah, isn't there a thing around his neck too?
Well, actually, all these guys are close enough to the door. I think it would.
I mean, if you want to open the door while all the guards are next to it.
Yeah. Well, actually, at any point did this door open?
No.
Asshole guards. So
You could also just try.
The guard is about
kicking
to
it.
walk away, so you only have a second if you want to try to attempt a second palming to grab his key card.
no, I
You
already got
need
the key
both.
card. I
No.
need
There's
their
two cards.
their ID.
Yeah, his ID card.
There's the ID card and the key card. There's the thing that you do to activate the door, and then there's a chip that he has that says the key card that's being used. Yes, that's me. So it's a 2-factor identification.
And you managed to succeed in palming the key card off of its chest.
Okay. Hey, Nouse, is it clear, server? Noose.
Probably
Is that-
never
is-
again.
Is anyone
Like,
looking?
they're all currently going back to their stations, right?
They're
No.
spreading out was the term you used.
Okay, but
Well,
like they're
yeah,
spreading out away from the door, so they're not looking towards the door, right?
Because they all just looked there.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
to spread out means to move. Yeah. So now's our chance.
Maybe wait a second more.
So who wants the good news and who wants the bad news?
Is 6 minutes fast?
Nope.
Okay.
Was that not the good guard?
No, I want you to take a moment. If you are paying attention, look at what's happening in the control room.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Those are some high threat response people.
Those are Dobermans.
Oh, those are Dobermans. Okay, yeah, we gotta move now.
Or no, they are people who have switched from regular guards to using the 45 seconds to arm themselves guards.
Yeah. Okay, come on, we gotta go right now.
All right. Well, before we go, let's open the door.
Yeah.
Or try to. Key
Well,
card,
I'm
ID.
finish spawning these guys.
Key card and ID. What's the door say?
The door says open.
Ah, we're in.
Okay.
At this point,
Just
as soon as the door opens, you hear an alarm sound.
okay.
That's fair.
Let's fucking dash. Yeah.
Yeah.
no.
What does this guy do?
wait for him to run to the other side.
This guy's going to draw his handgun and turn to the door.
Okay.
and he's going to open fire.
On what? Wait a
I
second.
attack the darkness.
Does he hit his friend?
No, that door.
There's a door closed in
Oh,
the way.
What is this
Now,
paper?
let me explain what just happened. Is that they just received a high alert, and then the door to the server room opened, and he saw no one there. He is trained to open fire.
Yeah, I
Whether
guess.
or not he hits you, that's something else. So he is going to attempt to shoot you.
I mean, we're not in his field of fire.
I think
He
said-
was when the door opened.
Yeah. All right,
He's
so-
blind firing on you.
Yeah, so both of you roll a dodge, and if you dodge this, he hits nothing.
All right.
And we do not go into an initiative.
They have invisible people are jumping in front of, or jumping through the door protocols.
Reaction intuition, yeah.
Yeah.
Reaction intuition. All right. I've
And
taken.
I already tallied in his the fact that he's firing blind.
So I have +2 reaction.
They're definitely calling the mage at this point.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
calling the mage. You should expect spirit response within the next 3 minutes.
Well, hopefully we'll be out by then. Hopefully.
The worst they can do to me is dispel this.
So I am rolling 6 + 6 + 2. No. That's my reaction intuition. I'm not meant for combat. Explicitly so.
Since you're defending, he misses you. He grazes you.
Also, one other thing that Nobuko gives me is high pain tolerance 1, which is double? Question mark? So high pain tolerance 1 or 2. So even if he did hit me, like I could cover it up maybe.
Okay, what does he do now?
He doesn't see anyone, so he rushes towards the door.
Okay, let's go.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Give me a
whoosh.
sprinting.
Okay.
A sprinting.
Oh.
I am currently underneath the grate with my feet primed to just kick up.
And I'm just mentally keeping you just calm enough to not yet.
You know, sprinting? From me too?
Yep.
I don't know where that... This isn't running? Running?
If you're running.
Alright, so...
You don't
I
have
mean-
sprinting, just give me a running.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't like crit fail, you won't fall or anything.
I have 2 dice.
Okay.
I'm
You
beginning to think we need to put her through basic training.
You
Well-
just,
Hey.
just
Okay, so I need to describe this. Like Naruto, Inan sprints down with her arms flashed behind her, successfully swinging around the edge. Like a Titan from Attack on Titan, the chorus goes drop, beep, drop, beep, drop, beep, drop, beep, drop.
I'm
All
on
the way
coke
down
right
the
now,
leg.
alright?
All right. So do you insert the?
I do.
All
Oh
right.
man, there's some Rubits over here now.
So there will be an announcement. Warning: unauthorized access to server systems.
Duck.
So we have... Yeah, we duck. We have to get this thing out of here now, too, don't we? We have to, like, wait for this thing to do what it does, palm it, and then get out of here.
They know what terminal was just accessed, and we know they have invisibility protocols.
Yep.
Okay. How long does it take for this thing to do it?
2 minutes.
What?
Do you want me to go now?
Probably a good idea.
Probably a good idea.
You receive here, since we're all on the mind web, you're going to receive a message from Decabyte, who is flying above the building. Do you need support?
We're
Impossible.
we are we're on the fucking hair's edge, about to like break out into a fight.
All right. So here's a question.
Oh hey, security guy's here now. Isn't he supposed to be locked in his room?
To him? He just pulled out his assault shotgun and he's gonna be like, "Fucking finally!"
Is he just straight up ignoring protocols?
He really hates Shadowrunners. Besides, you know, the real captain's from the front.
Hey, stay behind me, Decorus.
So
I'm gonna go ahead and kick open the crate.
I almost want to send like
Where
an
are you?
anonymous report that he's violating protocols.
where are you? Where are you, Velasca?
I'm directly under that sewer
I'm gonna
entrance in
get a
the
good vantage point over here.
warehouse.
Which entrance?
The one that I passed them the vials through.
So, like right here. Kind
Yeah,
of.
like right there.
So you see 2 heavily armed guards charging forward with assault rifles, and 2 lightly armed guards charging forward with SMGs.
I've got explosives in a Yamaha Raiden.
Hold.
Don't.
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Do
you're
not
going-
fire.
You're going to receive a mental message that says, if you mark a target, I'll shoot them, I'll open fire through the roof. From Deca side.
Not yet. Not yet.
Be at the ready, but don't open fire.
I'm gonna get ready to switch on my smart link on my gun to target mark.
Alright, so far a minute has passed and they're just moving into position. They do
Alright,
have the
you
area
should-
pretty much locked down.
Yeah, you should like crawl away from that terminal before they just open fire on it.
Let's back up to like right there.
Maybe don't be in that
I'm
entire
gonna-
bank area.
I'm gonna back up behind that as much cover as I can get.
We have to we have to.
If
be
you
there.
cross into this, they will open fire. Is your invisibility potion still working?
Depends if 6 minutes has passed since we were in the office.
You're getting up into that area. You're at like 4.5, 5 minutes.
Okay, so it's gonna end about when the thing is done. Okay, I'm gonna like very slowly draw my sword.
Right. The message you're going to get is, does anyone need an exit?
In however many seconds it is until the thing is done. Yes.
All right. Do you want to give me a target?
An exit in the server room would be preferable.
All right. The first drones have arrived. Are you still invisible?
It's I don't know what the time frame is. Like I assume, like, from what it sounds, once the and thematically speaking, you know, once the download is done, our invisibility is over.
Okay.
Sniper support, be ready to take a shot on that drone if it goes for the MacGuffin.
It definitely stops in front of it.
I'm fucking ready. Fucking ready.
I am too.
The drone looks like it's trying to access the terminal.
Okay, how many seconds are left?
15.
Okay, is it like physically like R2D2ing it, or is it like?
You can see that it's trying to attach a cable dongle to it.
Okay,
You
I'm
wanna
going.
finger jack it?
I'm going to just nudge it like so the angle isn't. I'm gonna try to angle it away from the.
Ooh. They're going to shoot you.
Do you attack the drone?
No, I'm trying to hold off on attacking until the last possible second. I'm just trying to make it so that it can't connect.
Now it's
Just-
trying to attach.
Just nudging it, so you know, like when you're trying to
Alright,
I'll
so,
put a
so, like,
USB in.
it's hovering in the air, getting an R2-D2 arm, a little spindly thing coming out of it, and it's trying to grab a dongle and plug it into the machine. She's gonna take her sword and just gotta poke it, so in the air it's like throwing off balance and the arm is like just missing plugging it in.
Yeah, basically.
As soon as that happens, it is going to go and spin around 180 degrees.
Oh, I back off. I back off. Like, oh man. What was that?
As you back off, the terminal goes ding.
Okay, now, everyone, now.
Yeah.
I will allow you one surprise attack on that drone.
Stab it.
Alright, here goes everything I've ever prepared for in my life.
And the moment that I see that she's doing this, I'm gonna also fire on the guards.
We need a distraction.
I am merely on the ground, full defense.
Avoid killing anybody.
I don't think I fucking can with their armor.
What the fuck?
See what I mean?
What?
22 dice and 3. Now you guys are surprised,
Well,
huh?
You want to be in it?
It is a surprise.
I don't have any edge left. Yeah, it is a surprise test. I don't think I get it.
And so that's just 3 net hits, but it's only 3 net hits.
Wait, that's it for sword?
Yeah, that's it out of 22 dice, 3 hits.
I thought sword was strength plus.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, there's
yeah.
still the damage. That's 3
It's-
net hits.
That's what the net hits are, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And my monosword is HP with an AP of -3.
So that's 11p then.
All right, here's the
And
drone.
a reach of 1. So
Defense.
that was a reach of 1. So they actually don't get that last one.
Oh, they don't get that last success.
Yeah, because reach of 1 takes away one of their dice.
Okay. Well, you got one net hit then.
But I thought I surprised them so they couldn't defend.
They got soaked.
Oh, so that was their soak.
That's the soak.
Oh, okay. So then I did 8 damage.
You slam that thing pretty well, but it is still flying.
Okay. And I assume at this point is when they all start firing.
The second this drone is going
Hit
to
the
turn
dirt.
around.
Yeah, I'm already full defense.
Yeah. As soon as that drone moves into position, you hear the brapping of a heavy automatic weapon as bullets shatter through the ceiling and shred both of these drones.
Yeah, you want to make your own character the hero of the story.
I gave you every opportunity. I gave you every opportunity.
To what?
Succeed.
Okay.
Dice.
In all seriousness, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get you out of this, so this is what I got.
Sure.
Alright. I'm gonna oh right, my invisibility is gone. I turn on my my wireless and my ruthenium polymer. But just my
They're just gonna see you anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, well I take the thing and how tall are these banks?
They're about 8 feet tall.
Okay. I was thinking about hopping on them, but okay.
Here's the question. There's now, because you did a really good job, partially because I don't want to kill anyone this time.
In the first run.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, let's make a group that sticks together all the time.
I mean-
They're always the same and always together.
How do you
One of
draw?
them died.
I need to go draw things. Freehand tool.
Yeah.
Alright. This is the hole. Through the hole, 2 high-speed winches are going to drop down.
Oh hell yeah! I take the thing, and I grab onto the winch.
All right.
And then Decorus has to run across the death
Fucking
hallway.
Decorus, you didn't believe in me.
I just know splitting our space meant splitting the odds of us both dying in the same attack.
Right, Alaska, are you gonna open fire from the back? And then I presume escape down the sewage tunnel?
Yeah, I'm gonna fire at the door, actually, to try and keep them from
just make
attacking us.
noise.
This is gonna be the second time I've died from a hail of bullets down a narrow hallway.
So you're shooting down...
No.
Just so you know, both of those doors are open now.
Oh,
It
then
was
I'm
a
gonna
door
fire at
before.
the armored guy and make some noise.
Pick one.
The nearest one.
So, this one?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a shot for a surprise test.
It's a burst. It's a short burst.
That would be -3.
You let me double check.
Yeah, well,
Right.
It would be -2 to defense, but it doesn't matter if it's a surprise.
What's the long burst then? I'm sorry, I never use fully auto. And this one only has full auto and burst fire.
long burst would be a -5 to their defense test. That would include soak, which is why I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm gonna long burst into him.
Okay.
And do I take any disadvantages here?
No, I'm gonna let you just open fire into this dude.
Okay, I've got my smart link. That's a +1, correct?
If you're not wireless, then yeah, it's just +1.
Ooh.
Alright, what's the DV and armor pen?
Let me see. The DV is 12p and the AP is -3.
Alright. So that is a total of -8 AP. Yeah, they have 22 armor apiece. So, they will soak 4, and you said that was what, DV? +4 net hits?
Yeah, +4 net hits, it is 16p.
God, you're gonna kill him.
I'm
yeah,
gonna come close.
Oh, you pop his helmet. That guy fucking goes down.
Alright, my question is, where is the attention of these guys looking as
Well,
this
now
guy's
they
head
just-
pops?
As that guy's head pops, they dive to the sides. Oops.
Alright, at that moment I run across and grab the ladder,
Well, it's a winch.
the winch.
Yeah, but these guys are gonna dive.
Hold on
anyway.
tight.
I do.
Yep.
I contort
Yeah.
myself around the wind like a snake.
Yeah, these guys are diving out of the way. This guy goes down, but if you look at him, he's probably not dead.
What? This guy?
Yeah, he's probably not dead.
Okay.
You see him twitch.
So where's this guy right now? A lot of stuff has just gone by.
Which guy?
Macho Captain Guard.
He's bursting. He just burst through the door with his guards, and they're gonna start shooting at you as you go up the winch.
I give him a salt.
Does he get any? Okay, A, does he recognize me?
You're not wearing the same dress.
Correct. I'm wearing a different outfit entirely.
Is your head covered somehow?
Do I want it to be? Hold on a second.
We're black trench coat. Yes, you're wearing
Yeah.
a fucking mask.
Well,
Also, why aren't you wearing like stealth auto gear?
this isn't. The guy was right. This isn't the type of job I usually do.
Yeah.
What type of job do you usually do?
Like, again, well, first of all, none. Technically speaking, this is my first job, but I'm not built for this. Certainly.
I mean, we were supposed to make like Oppo like veteran runners.
Yeah, we were supposed to make
No, this
like
is not your
former
first run.
SAS, GIGN sorts.
Cool. cool.
So out of curiosity, what are you doing, Velasca, as they're being rapidly winched out out of the ceiling?
I'm throwing a thermal smoke up there and ducking back into the sewer before running the fuck away.
All right, give me a sprinting. No, I'm kidding. You get away.
I want to see that guy take a shot.
That guy? Are you sure?
I mean, I have security armor. I'd like to see him try.
All right.
I have no armor.
He's going to be
I'm wearing-
firing at, like, okay, all right.
I'm wearing civilian clothes and no mask. Like, that's what outfit I currently have.
Right, he's all right. Yeah, are you sure?
Well,
Are you sure?
As long as he's not hitting me, I'm fine.
Well, let me double check. I have
Is it possible to full defense and...
I have 18 hardened armor.
You can burn an edge on dodge.
I have 18 hardened armor, so I have 9 auto hits.
I'm asking you this. Are you sure?
No, okay, yeah, we get away. I'm not gonna beg
Good,
for them to shoot
Because
me.
this is what he was shooting at you with.
Good, that's the same roll I make, but they got super fucking luckier than me.
Oh, he would have edged that. He has edge.
What's the DV of his gun?
The DV of his gun is 11 with armor piercing -9. Using APDS.
And what's the range on the gun?
Close enough to hit you.
Well, I mean, I for a shotgun, I believe that range modifiers would start to take into effect.
Yeah, I'm not wearing a mask, but I would make an effort to be facing away from him while the wind raises.
But yeah. But no, yeah, yeah, you guys managed to escape.
And he doesn't recognize me?
You're going to get a call later about this guy, and he's going to be like, had a really rough week this week. You want to meet up?
Yeah. I'm thinking of, I don't know how...
Turn off that phone, and then break it, and then go get a new one.
I don't know how mean I want to be to this guy. I mean, like, you know, I heard that your facility got broken into and some of your data got stolen, so I'm really not interested in purchasing your services anymore.
They definitely wouldn't have told people about that.
Fair.
I mean,
okay, I shouldn't bring that up.
Yes. Anyway, we
Like-
get out of there.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Going to see him would either be a bad idea or straight up a trap.
All right.
We have to have a talk about certain baseline capabilities everyone fucking needs.
Like,
You
At
bag.
one point you start, it's like you have less resources to work with because certain resources are always going into the same thing no matter who you make it.
What I want to know,
We're supposed to make fucking veteran runners, though.
it's I'm not upset with Decorus not having these skills, but why was Decorus here?
Yeah, why is she hanging out with us?
No,
Doris, on this
She
run,
did well with the legwork stuff, but
I
open those doors and then leave.
It was because no, Fuse. It was the office door.
All right.
That was why Decorus was here, and I
But-
agree. If not for the office door, she wouldn't have come in. There's no reason for it.
Yeah, why is she in a private military company?
Because everybody needs someone who's good at talking to people.
Yeah, but we would have hired a fucking hostage negotiator who can at least use a pistol.
You know, actually, I do remember she does have a holdout pistol. I checked the sheet. She does have that technically.
Okay, well,
Nice.
get her some high fashion armor and get her in the shooting range,
So-
and then
Or a
we'll
chameleon
have a better
suit.
time.
Okay, let me reveal something. So when I was making her character, I didn't have a lot of money left over by the time I finished with her skills and her attributes. So I'm like, all right, I have to get her certain things such as a comlink and some clothes. and I don't feel comfortable finishing the character naked and phoneless and homeless, and then be like, all right, now for company money. Like,
yeah, like I went in without a suit. So it's like, alright, I got nice shoes and some nice gloves, some jewelry. I'm wearing no clothes.
Like,
Just in my underwear.
You don't have to buy all of your clothes individually. Like, those are all assumed under your lifestyle.
like,
Okay.
yeah, anyways, yeah, let's finish the run.
Well, as of right now, you are complete. You have managed to successfully extract the data that you are required to. You'll receive a call from the Winter Systems liaison, and he will basically say, well, it was a little rougher than we were expecting, that we would have preferred, but you didn't blow the building up.
No,
And you managed to get out of this with 0 kills.
Yes.
So
Not for lack of trying, apparently, on my part.
Yeah, so from our perspective, we are happy with what you've done and would appreciate your continued assistance in this matter.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, that sounds great.
It was not our intention. Things just progressed to the point where that was our only option.
We're talking about, like, personnel retainment right now.
Yeah.
Right. For completing this first part of the run, you all get 7 karma.
Hell yeah.
For completing this run without killing anyone, I will award you an additional karma.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
For diligent legwork, even if it wasn't exactly what I was expecting, I will give you 1 karma.
Hey.
And because of the completion of this first part of the mission, the successful completion of the first part of this mission,
okay.
The company will receive 2 positive reputation.
Hey.
I'll update that in the spreadsheet.
And how much negative?
Now, here's the other side. 2 is what the total is. Originally, it was 5. You lost the point of reputation because you went loud. You lost.
Are you talking about street cred right now?
No, I'm talking about company, like what the total is.
Oh.
You got 5 total, but then you had 3 negative modifiers. The first big one was you went loud.
Sure.
The second big one is that you set off an alarm. The third big one. Actually, you know what? I'm only going to penalize you 2. You can have 3 reputation because that third one was my fault.
What
was it?
The third. Yeah. Well, yeah.
I didn't hear that. What was
Damage to property.
Yeah. But I'm not going to penalize you that because that was my fault. No.
Also, Fuse, could you pin this? Because that will be relevant to our to our games.
I just imagine Decavite just yelling
Bam.
into the building. These are our names and addresses. You lose all your
So, okay. So here's a couple of things that I had put together for this if you didn't want to go loud. One of the potential pathways in was replacing the secretary of the manager because he tours the facility. So you would have been able to slip that in there when he tours the where you needed to go.
Yeah, where would we have been able to break off to accomplish our... I mean, I guess we could look at where it was, yeah.
Well, one of the things was you could have a profile on both of them so that you could get masqueraded so that you could walk through the security terminals. That was a tech thing.
Is that
That's a tech thing. I had other things that you could have picked up. The security floor plan where all the cameras and sensors were and what they did. The employee rosters for everyone who worked in the building. The schedule for the security and non-security. The security rotation, the security composition, which you did get. The outdoor access codes, the interior access codes. Access key card, yeah. I could have had a fake identity pass put together.
Oh, that would have been good.
You could have gotten management profiles on both the manager and the assistant. You could have gotten the security profiles of the security chief, whose name was Tom Koslowski. Just so you know, along with both of the spiders. If you would talk to Decasite, you could have gotten a copy of the hacking Trojan, which you would have then been able to plug into another terminal for free pay data.
Yeah. You want to go over all our pitfalls as role players that didn't read.
Well, no, this is just stuff that I had put together, so you kind of know where my mind goes when I do these missions. Then you've got Then you've got what the hacking Trojan does, location of the needed server, the pay data server, and then the identities of the sellers and the buyers for the next part of the mission, along with the dossier for the gun runner, which I might just give to you anyway. I'm going to give to you anyway because I worked hard on that. There you go. Here, now you can have the dossier for the gun runner for the next part of the mission.
When the DM's like, you guys failed that mission, but I worked really hard on the victory scene, so.
Actually, no. As I think about it, the Winter Systems Liaison would give you the information on this guy.
Oh God!
Run over my tire.
that was fucking. Whew.
That was on the edge of your seat action right there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just lying on my back waiting to kick the fucking door open.
Don't worry, the next part's going to be all kinds of violence, so you'll have plenty to do.
Oh, great! So I won't have anything to do.
It's not kind of your fault.
Yeah, I mean, we literally did start off going like, okay, like we're a private military company.
I'm not complaining, saying, "Hey, where's my shit to do?" I found something to do. I'm just saying there won't be. I'm not saying, "Oh, there's not going to be anything." I'm saying there's not going to be anything to do.
There's going to be a legwork phase for that,
Yeah. Also, you've got karma. Put some karma into your gun.
7 karma. I mean, the next
or stealth.
Or stealth, yeah. Stealth.
I hardly have enough time to do that, considering the next job is literally days away.
Well, I mean, just like I think big priorities for everyone is stealth, some sort of combat ability, and fucking free fall. Since we have a helicopter or a tilt rotor with freaking fast ropes, and it's probably going to come up at some point that we need to get out of it.
Here's the thing, though. I used almost every skill that I have this game. I think I didn't use 2 of them.
I feel proud of myself.
It's like to give myself those skills would be taking the skills away from the stuff I did put stuff into. So it's really easy to say your character should have this. I'm like, yeah, I agree. But also, there's other stuff that I wanted them to have, and those stuff took backseat priority to the things that they do.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Well, I know.
I'm not saying my character doesn't need stealth. Yeah, everybody needs stealth at some point. I know that.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, we can we stop the stream?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Stream. Later.
See y'all next time.
Bye.